Alright, my friends, hello and welcome. Habbage back once again. Glad you're coming on by, checking out the VODs. Holy smokes, thanks so much, all you YouTubers that decided to pile on in. I don't know if it's a good sign or bad. Tons of views on episode 2A, and then it kind of dwindled from there. So the long one, not much. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. I don't even see. I don't know how many folks checked out the Twitch stream, but I do have the game muted. I'm just getting everything dialed in here real quick. Let's yeah, you guys are awesome. Twitch folks love the long one. Oh wait, I went to the wrong screen. All right, stream manager, we're up. We've only wasted a minute. It's all good. All right, I am going to quickly stop messing around with all these buttons. Let's start loading the world. Let's turn the volume back on. Get that out of the way. And maybe the game will load. Who knows? But it's just a big mystery. At the end of the last stream, it was like, you know what? No, you're good here. Wow, that was interesting. All right, well, we're up. Let's go. So, for anybody who didn't see the last episode, it is the last day of spring. As you can see, we are pretty darn broke. Very happy spirits. That's a bonus. Omelet. Such a simple dish, but so often done incorrectly. Perfect omelet is a thing of beauty. It's pure golden angel of gleaming egg, and I'm not going to show you my secret method. Oh, and I am going to show you my secret method. Omelets. Hey, awesome. Everybody loves omelets. Emily, what's up? Hi, Habbage. Good morning. Good morning, Emily. How are you? Be warned, I have hot coffee today. I took a 2-day break, as I told everybody. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thanks for coming to visit. It's very kind. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? There's one bouncing up in the corner here. We just made it out of recycled newspaper. Yeah, I got some cloth. Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. I know, I didn't know how to use it. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Did you just magically teach me how to sew? Thanks, Emily. It's fantastic. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Emily, that's too kind. Fantastic. Alright, well, we got some more iron. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. She taught me how to make salads, and that's a good thing because Leah always is telling us about how she loves salads. Dear Mr. Abbage, last night the Geode member found you incapacitated. Medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 98G for this service. Thanks from Morris. Oh, jerk. All right, well let's get this cloth. We don't really need it yet. I'm not worried about sewing so much, but maybe we can recycle this stick into something. There we go. Alright, we got a lot of inventory to sort out from the end of the day yesterday. We had another great trip to the mine. I think we are 15 levels from lava, so we're getting closer because... and we pushed that a little bit too much, some may argue. But we need to get gold for sprinklers and all kinds of goodness for the farm, so... that's kind of been our focus. We've tried to fish for money, but to our detriment, the fish biting has been just garbage. So no real progress there. I guess while we do water, and we will after we get our can, but let's let's do these. Put this away. And then dump these off. So to start the day, I guess let's... Ooh, how did they grow? I wish my strawberries had grown, but at least the tulips did. That's a relief. Thanks, game, for helping me out. These 4 rows should have given us another batch of strawberries. And because of my mistake, they don't. So, what do we got here? I think normally I would want to keep some gold ones for gifts, but I think given the current circumstances, we need all the cash we can get. So we'll sell everything. Today we're not going to the mines. We're ahead and we got plenty of other stuff to do. So we'll take the fishing pole. We'll go down to the beach. We'll try to forage there. We may forage all over the place. Rice shoots. That's awesome on the last day of spring. I think they can only grow in spring. Yeah. So, thanks. Let's loop up around here. Because it's good luck, we may get some quality forage. Just by chance, and if we do, fantastic. We are definitely gonna try to make up for a mistake. There's nothing to bother with on the... Hey, Penny. Oh, yeah. I know. A clam. It wasn't a total waste. Hey, it was even a silver star clam. Another. Well, that's a little bit of cash. Nothing for Gunther just yet. Alright, give me my watering can. So I should be looking over here just in case. Oh, there's Daffodil. So we'll kind of work our way back to the farm, but I'm going to follow the water. Just hoping get a few bubble shots in. We're still not 2 hearts with Leah yet. Wow. Oh, here we go. Few more spring onions. Dandelion over there. Pretty bare, though. Oh. On the bridge. All right. This is what we needed. Let's sip some coffee while we fish. Really hot. I just made coffee right before starting the stream, so. Hey, new fossil, I believe. That's good. We should... If we get back in time, we should definitely think about dropping stuff off at Gunther's, because I think he still has a staged reward for us that would be helpful early in summer. Unless I already got it. This should be something spectacular. We don't really need to worry about rare seeds yet. We'll definitely want to get some for fall, but ways off from that. Nothing here. I mean, we really didn't have money to spend anyway, but worth checking. Hey, Jazz. Oh no. How's she so much better at skipping rope on the beach than on dry land? I don't know. Maybe it's the branches from the tree keep snagging the rope. All right, what do we have in here? We have a frozen tear. Do have an amethyst, so that's 3. And then hey, Crystal Witch, welcome back. How you doing? Glad to have you along for the grind. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We're just in this this last day of spring to try to unstuck ourselves as we got ourselves into that fine mess. All right, let's run quick over and see. Well, I guess Gunther's open till 6, but it doesn't matter. After this, we'll just work around the farm, trying to get ready, lay everything out. Not that we're gonna have a lot of seeds, but when we get done with all of that, honestly, we'll bring the fishing rod again. Maybe go up to the lake, but we'll go look for leaks and anything else that might be on the mountain path, and then call it good. So hopefully we get another reward here. If you haven't played or haven't caught on, it's about every 5. All right, there we go. Every 5 donations, he gives you a reward. And this was the one we wanted. Starfruit seed. Plant these in summer. Takes 13 days to grow. So that's one more thing that we can plant tomorrow. And I guess part of our little plot area is just going to be the mess of whatever mixed seeds we have. Oh, and maybe that's something. Well, we'll see tomorrow how much progress we're making. But thanks, Maro. I appreciate the encouragement. I wasn't going to talk to everybody, but hey, Emily gave us a sewing machine access, so we should really say hi to her. No, I don't have a barn yet. Come on. I know, but we recycle our cloth, so it's really made out of old soggy newspaper fibers. Pretty good. once upon a time at some like historical site, they had a little exhibit, and it was from this was like way out in the way, out in the middle of nowhere. I think like southeastern Colorado. Um, if it's the place I think it was, which it may not have been. I go to a lot of random old historical spots. Um, but in this, what I believe was like a trading post fort type thing, um, they had a little display of local craftswomen, and there was this weaving that was really very beautiful. It was well done and looked really cool, and it was all made by local women from recycled recycled Walmart bags. Right? They had the little Walmart had come in, so they had shredded all these, made them into fibers, and then wove them into really beautiful type bags and garments and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know that they were kind of like overwear rain type poncho stuff. I don't need any of that. We do want to grab the scythe. I think I've reconsidered here. We only have 2 mixed seeds, but with our scythe and going down here because there was a bunch of the weeds, not the grass. Oh my goodness! Um, that would have been tragic to miss out on our green beans. There we go. Already got one. So, very good luck day. Good for seeds. So let's go see if we can grab some out of all these weeds that have spread while we've neglected this area. Might be the best thing we can do with our time. Oh, we miss you. I guess we haven't gone around that. No, we did. We went around the lake that way. I don't remember where all these weeds were. None there. I think there's a big patch down this way. We miss you. Man, I'm a terrible forager, too. I may be worse at foraging than I am at farming. It's very much up in the air. Come on, big patch of weeds that I remember seeing somewhere. Uh-oh. And or fish bubbles when we go near water. That could save us. There's Abigail. There it is. Hey. If you hear any banging inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Really? Okay. Here, Dana. You're welcome. See ya. Any more? There's a something there, but I can't. Could be rocks, could be logs. Well, poop. One more seed. We have 3. That's not going to get it done, I don't think. Good news is we should have tons of energy for our farming chores tomorrow. Hey, kitty. There's a seed. Ah! Dang it! Every time. I don't think I was very close to that. I think that's like some kind of a weird glitchiness where I get over in that side of the screen and it clicks through into the background window, whatever it is, and makes it active. So hope all's going well for you today, Crystal Witch. You have a good day. I know it's a little later in yours. And I'm starting a bit earlier than I have in recent days. Which is good. Good for my afternoon and evening. Nothing. Nothing at all. No bubbles. No foragey stuff. Come down to this far like twice a season. Bubbles. Any bubbles? Yeah, well, Friday's always the delight. Get the weekend going. Got some plans to get together with some friends on Saturday. And I think this evening too, but just be outside. Go throw some discs or go for a hike or something. But tomorrow, Friday here is supposed to be stormy, maybe. At least off and on. You know, you never really know if it's gonna hit you where you're at, but we'll have a storm front or something going through, so all right, let's gear up. So that's a bonus. It was good to find that. We'll sell that. We got our fiber. We do need to make can't get up. Oh God! What? Where's the bat? Fly away from me, bat. All right, not that we're going to need this much, but we'll go ahead and make all the fertilizer. And I think we want to get everything kind of situated. Yep, that's a technical term. And yeah, this is the problem. It doesn't, I meant to look at this. It doesn't tell us how long it takes coffee beans to grow. I'm checking on my phone here. Not Minecraft, Stardew. Coffee bean. Oh, damn it. What the hell did you just do to me? Stupid site. Coffee bean. Plantable seed that is also crop harvested from plants. Coffee beans grow and mature 10 days after being planted and every 2 days thereafter. All right, so 10 days. And we only have this season, but we should go ahead and do this right now. One of these fields is going to be a disaster. Okay, that's already been done. So let's do you, and I got a lot of energy. These might degrade. Oh, don't need a slime right now. I don't even have the thing anymore. Oh, you dumb little slime. Alright, that will hold that water in that area. Now we gotta go to bed. So we get an extra day out of that coffee bean. That's the main deal there. And depending, we'll get 4 per harvest as soon as that other plant is ready to go, which we got a couple days earlier. Beautiful and sunny. Very happy. That could actually come in key today. Summer's here, along with a whole new hops. The vines can take a while to grow. Once they mature, they can be harvested every day. Good luck. I know. I wish I had money to buy a lot of hops. Well, we almost got another grand. Maybe we'll get some more seeds here. So that was the advantage of watering. It might have kept it here, but at the very least, it gives us that soil already turned and ready to go. Alright, a stone. Oh, I'm clearing this, except that it's in the middle. So I guess we'll start here. And we're definitely going to try to do this as a full unit. And we can go ahead and water here. It's kind of backwards and weird. Usually it's summer year one is a total push for the amount of energy that we have left to do. Because we got some time before Pierce, let's get just a little bit of stone. Should be good. Go ahead and tile those up, or whatever, cobblestone them. And at least finish out here. And here. There we go. I don't think I'm going to have a full section of coffee beans by the time it doesn't make sense to plant them anymore, and we're better off just storing what we have for winter or for next year. So this can kind of be our hodgepodge garden when we can only... Oh, and I can put the Stardew in here too, because we don't have a sprinkler spot for it. So let's fertilize that as well. And should I don't think melons are going to be our best profit point to buy seeds today when we only have 2 grand. So since we're not going to have a full section of melons, let's do a little cluster of those. And I guess I could have watered this whole thing, but I'm sure we'll fill that in with something. Okay, let's get water. Let's that out a little more, just to protect from erosion, whatever. Oh, that was a mistake. Get all this in so that less of that happens. Seeds popping up, and as we've seen, the little wormy stick things can break your paths anyway, but paving paradise so we can put up a parking lot. Alright, well that's good. I think our money here is going to be the big limiting factor, nothing else. Let's go get seeds. See what we can. Ow. And then we'll just, I won't even worry about like, oh, we got a fiber, let's go sell it or something like that to try to get onesie, twosie more seeds today. Then we'll try to go use our good luck to make cash. So we got Jazz's birthday. We should look at this. Jazz's birthday on Thursday. Gus on Monday, Meru on Wednesday, Alex on Saturday, Sam, Demetrius, the dwarf, who we still don't know how to talk to yet, and then Willie towards the end of the month. And for festivals, the beginning of the summer, or the second week, we have a luau. And at the last night of summer, we have the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. A good one. Rick, like a refined quartz to put on my chain. Marnie, 150 gold. We've got some of those, so that's good to have in advance. Marnie, hey, I will get you a refined quartz as soon as I can. Summer's here. It's not really my favorite season. I know it's pretty hot and humid. Yeah, muggy. That's the key word. The humidity is brutal. Got summer seeds available. You better stock up. That's why we're here. You know us too well. All right, first things first, and I wish I was doing this with more. We're going to get 2 speed grow, and we're going to get 2 poppy seeds. And I'll come through in a bit. And then we want 12 hop starters. And that puts a big hit on what we need. Then, as we talked about, we've already got some melons in, and for the bundle, we need 1 tomato, 1 blueberry, and at least 1 pepper. So now we've got everything growing that we need for our bundles to get them going. And now is where it gets a little interesting. We just straight up don't have enough to do a section of peppers even. If we did, we'd need 360 to do 1 more row of hops. I might do that. That's 18 hops, and now we have 276, so now we can just get... Oh, well, let's... yeah, just get over a 25 section of wheat. Yeah, hey, you can tell it's summer by the sweet smell of nectar wafting through the air. Usually it just smells hot, like dust cooking in the sunshine. It's okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. That's why I have this hat on my head. Okay, stay here, take it. Yep. We gotta go farm. See you, dude. Alright, so let's get... How much more stuff do we have? Oh, wait, what am I doing? These can be the blueberry, the tomato, pepper, and then 2 of the wheat. And then we'll just put everything in this little square. So hopefully we can go get some cash and make tomorrow a big planting day again and get these two other little squares filled in with seeds. I'd like to do hot peppers in one because they keep producing and are cheap. And something else. Let's see what. Alright, there's all that done. And then we have our important section. And I think for this season at least, we're going to do side-by-side rows. hopefully we'll have that was dumb. I really didn't intend to fertilize, but hey, we'll need some cash too. Basically, we want hops for food. They are good energy, and as the little notice said from the Living Off the Land TV show, once they start growing mid-season, they give us hops every single day of the season. Okay, I think we just got to go for everything. We do want to bring that quartz down to Marnie if we can catch her. Hey, kitty. And we'll clean up the forage. We'll see if we can find any, maybe get the items for the spring forage. That takes a little bit of luck, but it is a lucky day. Now, sadly, there's nothing the equivalent of spring onions down here. So these little plots of land, other than just regular old foragey items, like this little sweet pea blossom, there's not much to it. But we're looking for a spice berry, a sweet pea, and a grape. Is that the other spring or summer? I mean. We'll maybe check bundles at the end of the day here. Once we get through these 2 days, it feels a little less frantic. Although this really is about as chill a first day of a season as I've had in a long time. So little in the ground. And that's going to keep, it's going to be weird. It's going to keep rippling on me as far as like having the supplies to make good, never-ending food stuff and all that early on. Because when we get to winter, we don't want to be stuck like, oh, I can't go do what I want, can't go make money because I don't have any. She's closed, but I think she's at the saloon on a Monday. And that may change here in the spring. We talked to you, but we haven't talked to Elliot yet. Come here. You see how we zigzag there? It's like me dodging bats. All right. Marnie, I hope you're here. Oh, dang it. Mary, where's Marnie? Your names start with the same letter, so it's going to be a great season for stargazing. Okay. Usually winter, just because it's cold, there's less air energy. So like a really cold night is actually a great night for stargazing because there's less moisture and all that hell in the air to obscure it. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Okay, see you, dude. Funny how that changes as we grow up, isn't it? Oh, I'm so jealous of my big sibling. They get to be everything. I want to be just like them. Wow. Again, I think the game doesn't understand what happy spirits and bad spirits mean. Or maybe the spirits, when they're happy, they just really like sticking it to me. They're like, ha 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 ha, this is a great day. Let's watch the puny farmer suffer. Hey, Willie, I'm going to try to catch some fish because I'm broke. Right by the seagull. It did say very happy, right? So far we've gotten a soda and a trash. Wow. Yeah, that was good. working. We just had to show the spirits we meant business. 2 things we already have, but you guys may have noticed I made that extra chest to put some of these things into duplicates, and we'll keep throwing those in because they kind of come in handy here in a bit. See you, Willie. Have a good night. A halibut and hey, copper ore. All right. Well, that was. It's not gonna give us quite the fortune I was hoping for, but it's something. All right, back to bed. Let's re-energize. We'll sell off all this stuff that we have too. Surprised though, not much new foragey stuff. The farm has more, but what we just cleared through for weeds and all that, looking for extra seeds, didn't really have much. All right, sell you and all of you guys, and then I don't have that chest yet. Never mind, I don't have a chest for spare stuff. We're gonna hang on to that so we don't forget to give it to Marnie. You in there. We still got a little bit of time. A little bit of wood. 2 pieces of wood from that driftwood. Sometimes you get torches, and you can get coal out of driftwood too. All right, we'll need that tomorrow. A little early, but we'll just curl up with amethyst here. Have a good night's sleep. All right, while we're at it here, while we're switching days and kind of offset. First of all, let's look at the community center again and remember. So we got artisan for the summer stuff. We have a rare crops. We're growing ancient fruits, so we'll have one for there. Summer crops. We've now got one of each of those planted, so they're doing their thing. Artisan. We have a cloth. We don't have any barn animals yet, but we will get those. We can make a preserves jar. We should probably do that so we can get a jelly. And we need to get a maple tree tapered today. Let's do that today so that we can start working towards getting honey out of bee houses. Because I've got the poppies growing, everything will be good. At some point in the summer, we need to change our fortunes around so that we can have 10 grand sitting around to buy a pomegranate tree and an apple tree. But outside the pomegranate for the Enchanter's bundle or one of those, we don't need too many. And I don't know, have we seen... these are the fish. I haven't done any fish storage yet. We could do that. Where's our summer here? Yeah, so that one's just standard. We've already got one of these. We need a spiceberry and a grape. As soon as we have those, we'll get that. And surprise, surprise, we'll get some summer wild seeds. So that would actually be... Let's see if we can find those, because that would save our... Ooh, and a storm. We haven't foraged yet. We need to get to level 6, and we're only at 4. So we need 2 more levels of foraging to get lightning rods so that we can then get a battery pack with that and the 5 refined quartz and 1 iridium ore that we don't have yet. We should be able to set up the whole minecart deal. So all good things, but let's start where we start. the 5-prong or 5-square steel watering can is pretty nice. I think long term this will still be a good decision payoff wise. Oh. All right, we're all watered up. It's 7:30. Not bad. All right. I think this is our tree. And by the way, just in case anybody's wondering, behind here there's a little shrine. We don't know what it does yet, but through that placement, it'll be out of the way. Honestly, I think maybe we do that this time. 1, 2, tapper. And let's get this maple tree. The only problem with this is out of the way. It's good in that sense. But it is kind of a nuisance in that we may miss stuff. All right, there's our spice berry. It's a gold star. Good. Grapes. Lots of grapes. We'll do a foragey swing through. See if there's anything else to be had up this way. Not going all the way around the lake, though. No little wormy things. Oh, perfect. So we're going to lose a little bit in a gold star sweet gemberry, but who cares? Nobody likes sweet gemberries. A couple people will take them, but nobody really loves them. And they're not worth very much either. Probably are. Actually, they've got some pretty good energy, so that may be worth a little bit of cash, but to have all those seeds, we'll take that right now. Okay. Now we finally get our bulletin board. Which is awesome. Bulletin board. Children's bundle. Okay. We need 3 of these items. We should... We're going to stop eating salmon berries right now. That was really close. So salmon berries, ice cream we can get right now. This is an artifact, and I don't think we've had any of them yet. In some worlds, you'll see a whole bunch of them, and some that may be the last one you never find or keep looking for. So, in an ideal world, we're going to use these 3 for the children's bundle, I think. And I'm so... That could have easily gone the other way. The dye bundle. We need all 6 of these items. Easy. Not immediately easy in the first year, but potentially doable. And tougher. I mean, that's just expensive. But okay. So that's dye. Fodder. So we need the apple tree. The rest of this is easy. We just planted the wheat. Field research. That's a traditional one. I don't think there's any change out of those. And chefs. And that's none of those items have changed either. So we need a truffle. All right. Well, that's challenging. That definitely raises the bar a little bit, right? I think that children's one should be pretty easy. But iridium bar, beet, truffle, Fiddlehead Fern is in the chef's, although I usually go get that anyway. All right, let's see. We can give Marnie her... Oh, I don't have the refined quartz. We can give that to her in exercise class, because we know she'll be there today. No, we have them both. I know, Vincent. I must have left the other one there. Alright, you guys go in here. You guys go away. We'll switch that out with that for today. We still want to come back and plant at least 25 of those wild spring seeds. Hey, Evelyn. George is always a little less grumpy in the summer. The warm weather softens his bones. I don't know if they need to be softened. Doesn't sound good. You might not be able to tell, but I can. I've known him for 60 years. Well, I'm glad you guys have such a long-lasting relationship. That's fantastic. If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask me. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade some buildings, but that's not happening anytime soon. Is Marnie already here? Your air is so thick with honey and nectar all summer, I can almost feel dizzy, or I almost feel dizzy. Hello there, Habbage. I feel lazy today. Oh, well then why are you going to exercise class? Get out of the way. Jody, hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. Okay, sorry. I've seen a lot of wild fruits in the forest lately. I know, just grabbed some spice berries. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use what you find as gifts or food. Do all of that. All right, now we're a little stuck. Come on, Robin, hurry! Here we go so fast. No. All right, get out of there, Marnie. Come on, go work out. Any day now. Alright, so that gets us to 718. How's our quick math? 40. No, we need like almost $1,000, right? So we're not there yet. I'm going to do the hot peppers next. I almost went right to that garbage can right in front of Lewis. Hey, Alex. My hair wasn't so popular with the ladies. I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Life can be tough. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm all about the short hair in the summer. Basically, I'm all about the short hair anyway. Ooh, there we go. Although I really don't want to sell any rainbow shells yet. A coral. I think we gotta hold that. Hey, we were gathering shells on the beach. Hey, I found this new tool to open jars with, so you won't need to help me anymore. Man, I know all those expressions, so I try to see them in my mind before I've even instead of just reading along. Uh-oh. Ahoy! Hey, Willie. Come in, make yourself at home. Let's do that. Yeah, easy. Nope, that's not the chair. That's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. The aroma's been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. Yeah, what? Who puts their hand in the bait bucket? You got a scooper, a little dip net thing, depending on what the bait is. So you've been catching a lot of fish? Yeah. Yeah? If the lucky days would seem more lucky, man after my own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. Well, then what's the deal with the fish stories? That's what me old pappy used to say anyway, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Ooh. I like prizes. Everything alright, dude? Well, business has been tough lately. Oh, I'm sorry. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Your fish just don't sell like they used to. Are you saying that the Junimos used to buy your fish? I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. Oh, I'm sorry. But if things pick back up around here, I might have something to show you myself. That was awful. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Willie. Willie, my man. What do you got back there? Let me see it. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Today. Today's the day. Willie. It's locked. Let me in your room. You're the biggest tease. A true angler has respect for the water, and don't you forget that. I respect the water. I don't respect your locked doors. All right. Oh, I didn't even sell him the coral. So I'm not selling the rainbow shell. We need too many of those for too many different things. So we'll sit on it. I will sit on one regular and one gold star if I can. We already talked to Haley. I don't see any reason to do any of the rest of this stuff. We got to go back. We got to get these seeds in the ground and water them. And if we just get our peppers started tomorrow, that'll be okay. If we can come up with some more cash. But we were really good to get these. That is going to be big time. Let's fertilize them. And I think I do want to leave those spots for not only the corn, which I guess I just backed myself out of, although we could make a new little corn plot section, or coffee. I'm sorry, I'm saying corn. We do want corn at some point. Man, there's so much I need to grow. Other than spice berries and grapes, but that is what it is. They're free. If it's free, it's for me, right? Oh yeah, we had 5 extra. Alright, so those go into the extra spot. These go away. Let's go ahead and clear off the extra stuff here while we... Did I make this chest? Maybe I didn't. Did I just make a trash chest up there? How much wood do we have left? We got enough for 2. Playing fast and loose with my wood supply here. Alright. 1 there. 1 there. This is the trash, and we've got another pair of glasses here. That. And this. And, nope, wrong box. Then here, all of the crab pot stuff and all of the bait stuff, and this is where we'll put corals and urchins and all the extra beach foraging stuff as we get to the point where we don't just have to constantly sell it. Alright, I think our farming is back to good again, right? Or good for today. So let's top that off. Oh, we still haven't found Marnie. Wait, did I not? How do I have an... Oh, that came out of the thing. Confused the heck out of myself. Alright, spring onions. You two go down here. We're back up to 4. You two can now come over here. And these are things that... Oh, I thought... Didn't we... Oh, was it a rib that we took? So this one actually is a even better than I thought. I thought we'd taken the tail, but it was the rib. Never mind then. Ooh, and we're a little low on energy. Oh, dude, tulips have energy? I didn't know. Here, let's eat 3 tulips. Normally I save these as gifts, but this is a different style of gameplay where we use things differently, I guess. It's kind of fun. Oh, everybody like eating tulips? I don't think we used to grow tulips when I was a kid too, like around our little back door of our house. And I don't recall them being edible in any way. Like dandelion, everybody knows like dandelion salad and all that, right? Hey Linus, what's up, buddy? Have you come to Riku? No. I know you are. Okay, mind your own business then. Fine, man. You got business? I thought you were the anti-business. Alright. Back to the mines. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's good. There's some goodies. Aquamarine. Uh-oh. We seem to have lost our miney goodness from spring. I thought that was a pretty good day, though. We got a lot of farming done. We leveraged the forage bundle. If I don't get these 3, though, that'll be where it is. I know how this plays out. Give me some monsters. That's why we try to kill them on this background. And levels are the... Ooh, perfect. Hey, we might be fighting skeletons tonight. Although this will, again, 9 o'clock, we'll probably be here until after midnight, just banging stones. Once I get through these, we'll just run and hope for monsters to fight. Oh, they give... Trout! They give us the thing. Alright, this one has a ton of chests, right? Isn't this the... No... Well, it still does. Glow ring! Awesome. That would have been helpful. It looks like a big glow ring, too. And we got some seeds. Leave the iron. Oh. Master slingshot. Yay! I don't think we want to break anything. Oh, good. Ghosts. Definitely want to see ghosts because they might give us... gold nuggets. Oh, I see that you chatted. I haven't read it yet. I gotta... Oh, see, and I still missed the ghost. Do you ever use the slingshot? I don't. Not really. I wish I was better at it. Well, I know it used to be just awful, and I mentioned it at one point. They they improved the aiming a little bit, I think, because it used to be just absolute garbage. And it was like, it kind of made sense in a way. I get what he was trying to do with it, but... Oh, it's already 12. All right, never mind. Let's just get out of here. This was perfect. We got down to skelly levels. We killed a skelly. Oh, and we'll take this aquamarine. And then let's get home, because no extra benefit. And we got this glow ring, so now we can walk home with lots of light. And it's a full-sized one. It's not even a small glow ring. Look at all that light. Look out, bats on my farm. And we got 2 mix seeds. So that was good. We can put those in. Back in. There was a couple things I wanted to talk about after Slingshot and all that, but let's get to bed. All right. So Slingshot, yeah, it's the explosive ammo and using them in the mines. I watched somebody, it wasn't even a full playthrough or anything like that, but I watched some YouTube with a guy that used explosive ammo in the Slingshot and just crushed it in the Skull Cave. Like, absolutely jaw-dropping, like, and it just, like, you clear the whole floor, and when you got enough money, right, you can buy explosive ammo really cheap, and you just mow through. You get everything that drops because you're blowing it all up with explosives. So that's it. It becomes really, really awesome. But I've never gotten to that point, and I've never, by the time I'm there, I'm like, I've got an iridium good pick and all the mega bombs that I want to go through and blow up big areas, and cherry bombs for everything else. So I see it kind of a I've never seen the reason to switch over to it. So I think it looks really fun. At some point, I'd love to play around with it. Maybe this is the perfect time to do that, but I'm awful. We'll go when we get to the fall fair. We'll go to the slingshot tent at least once. It's bad news. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I make the chest in the thing. I like to keep all the various weapons and one of everything that you get, and we'll get a wardrobe and put all our clothes in there and everything too, because I think that's a fun part of Stardew. But the slingshots just sit there. They get all dusty and kind of worn down. I mean, I assume that if you had a real slingshot, you'd have to keep the stretchy part, I don't know, from getting old and brittle and all that. But yeah, it looks like it could be really fun, and we should definitely try it at some point, but not there. There was something else I was thinking as we were dropping down. Oh, I don't know if I get to mention it, but the skeletons, the reason why it's really good now to be in the last 10 levels of the cave for me is, for one thing, the skeleton bounty is fairly low. You need like 50 of them or something like that, and we'll get a good chunk just going through those 10 levels. If you get lucky, and we seem to be lucky with mob drops, they will drop a bone sword, which I think is a flat up upgrade over the insect head sword. It's longer and it is fast, and it does pretty good damage. So until we get all the way to the bottom, get our last automatic upgrade. It is what it is. So we'll hope for one of those. But the best part is there's ghosts now, more plentiful, and they might drop gold. And then once we get our way through those 10 levels, we'll be able to get onto gold and start making sprinklers so that we can stop watering over on the hop side of things. So all coming. But for now, I think we have rain today, don't we? Ooh, there was an earthquake too, and we all know what the earthquake is. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to have to use that too much, but it will save us on the food. Man, we need to... What was the luck? I didn't even pay attention. I was thinking about the storm. What do you got? A new coleslaw? We already know how to make coleslaw. I think the reruns, every once in a while, I think you get a new thing on a rerun midweek. Okay, this is good humor, so maybe we do go back to the caves. We got all day to do it. Pierre's not working. Mayor Lewis wants his purple shorts back. I'm not going to say anything for you VOD watchers that haven't played the game. We're just going to scroll on through here and kind of check our hearts. Not to make a big highlight of it for anybody, but to kind of see where we are along the way. We got some work to do, but maybe 2 gifts get us there. We'll let that one play out a little bit. All right, so our crops are all taken care of. We don't have anything going yet. I'm particularly looking at you, coffee beans. Let's cook that, and why not this? So now we're actually vulnerable, and that's the worst part. Not only are we not getting batteries, but those lightning strikes may kill our crops. Oh, we should plant these 2 seeds before we forget to. So 2 of those. Take these 2. That needs to go inside. And let's just... I'm like leaning forward to see if there's fertilizer or anything already on there. All right, so 2 random seeds here. Yay. Copper bar. I guess. Go cook you too. All right, all is well. What's our energy? So I guess we got back late. All right. Off we go. We got to check the board. We'll check for a little bit of forage as we go. Spiceberry. This is good because they are 25 at a base. I think they go up to maybe 45 with their deal. And again, nobody likes them. I don't see any reason to sit on spiceberries. I think Linus and baby Leah are the only people that will even accept them without getting angry. Anything in here? I haven't been down this little area in a bit. Nope. Nope, big waste. Alright, check the boards. Oh, is it a birthday? Tomorrow is Jazz's birthday. Come on, Sebastian. You jerk. I just ate it. I swear. Concerned Ape is out there listening in. Everything we say on stream, he's like, oh, instant feedback. Take away the spice berries or make them valuable. Hopefully we'll find another one in the next 2 days. But I'm not going to waste too much time hunting for it today. I'm going to use this as Skelly Hunter Day. Oh, goodness. Also, the scary thunder and lightning would be much more muffled in the caves. Should we... Not yet. Let's go see if we can get 5 levels, and then maybe we'll come up and check out that earthquake, right? So, level 70. Here we go. And again, same philosophy that if we can, hunt monsters because they might give us ladders, and that saves us energy. Unfortunately, not today, and now I probably just goofed because it probably wanted to give me one up by the ladder since we'd been here last night. Alright, give me skellies. I'm not going to go for the iron yet. Oh, alright, sorry, Bet, you live. I bet he's not sorry about it, but... Some fragments. Among some other items, those will help us get towards a warrior ring if we want one, I think. Still no bones, so go hit the chests if we can. And we do really want to get this ghost. Ah, you gotta refine quartz. Something. Ha ha ha. Now, only exception here is we'll run around to the time thing. We'll run around and look for more skeletons while we're here on the first pass through. Oh. Not many, though. It's kind of weird. I don't know if the game thinks it's doing me a favor here. Like, bring on the skeletons. I want them. I was going to say, if my inventory is full already, we got the bigger backpack. Let's just go for it. I was thinking about taking a break and going up to the investigate the earthquake. But alright, let's get you guys off. See, I can't get him to go. All ghosted. No, not following my own rule very well here, am I? Oh. No! Oh. Alright, let's get up here, away from the dirt, where no ladders will fall. There we go. That's the health. Ooh, he walks in on me. O'clock. Oh no! Click the zoom button. I was like, what happened? Oh! This is gonna take like 17 hits, but dun, 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 dun. That one's not going anywhere. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and eat our onions. This is going to be a long process, too. A sip while I eat. No kisses for Amethyst tonight. You're gonna be like, dude, you stink. Oop. Alright, that's plenty. Okay. Well, you're gonna waste the time. We'll be back plenty to hunt skellies. Da 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 da. Firewalker boots. +3, +3. Awesome. And the first of the sections of the mine that are actually give you the appropriate boot as you go in, right? Oh, okay. Before we just dive in, you know what? I always get mad when I'm down here. Oh, yes! Need that. That's almost as good as the diamond. Almost. Not quite. It's only 530. Oh. This is such a lucky day. We got a diamond. We're into the lava levels. Got a purple mushroom. Oh no, I'm full. Oh wow, you are a lot more robust with this sword than I remember. Oh. Good grief. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Seed. It would have been nice to plant you, but we got too much other good stuff here. We already have a ladder, right? Or do we... Okay. This could get really bad really quick. What am I tossing now? A copper ore. I think I got one right away, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, these red bats could wreck us. Not worth it. Too much good. That's how the game goes. But hey, we have a perfect opportunity to go explore a new section. And what's more, oh, left me one short. Jerks. But that fire quartz is fantastic. That means we are on our way to the completion of the bundle for the geologist, I think. Oh, look at our health go. It's so much faster than the energy. Great stuff. So yeah, I said I didn't even mention. Some people may not know. So during the earthquake in the middle of the night, the rock wall fell away, accessing this upper section. And it's got this spot on it where obviously you can go trade time for energy and health. So that was what we just did. Oh shoot, we're full again, aren't we? All right, let's go unload. Maybe we'll come back up here and clear the forage there. This is going to be my tree farm. Super trees. Especially since space is limited here. Usually I do a tree farm on the farm and a tree farm up there. I think we've got to sacrifice the tree farm down here to make the best space. So that'll be all right. All right, you, so close. 63 coal we're at, because we haven't had a chance to build any bee houses or anything. Preserves jars. That stays. That stays. Even though Gunther wants copies of these, we need one of each of those very badly for other stuff. That goes up here. That goes up here. We now have a purple mushroom. Now nobody will ask for them again, but we got one. And bone fragments I do put in here too. Crystal Witch, do you do anything with bone fragments? Like, the only thing I know of that I use them for anything is the... Wait, one of the rings I think takes bone stuff. I guess it's not this one. 10 Frozen Tears is the tough one, and 25 coal. But Warrior Energy after slaying monsters is really handy. It keeps your food demands down. Sturdy Ring cuts the duration of negative status effects in half, so that's really handy. Early on, probably the only one that folks are really familiar with is getting slimed, right? So you go slow. Now with that little mask-wearing Void Spirit, the kind of shaman guy that was shooting little bouncy spells at us, he can give us a negative debuff on combat, so our attacks do less damage and all that kind of stuff, so it helps for those. And then a Glowstone Ring is a very good trade-out for the ring that we just got, the Glow Ring. Right now our iron is too precious, but very soon this is a cheap one, and it gives us both light and magnetism, so we don't have to carry the 2 base rings. And eventually there's another ring that replaces this, does the same 2 things, and gives us even better effects. So maybe if we have surplus stuff, we'll craft some of these kind of things. But for the moment, I think we're just going to stand with our glow ring. Let's put you away. Put you guys away. What's the bone mill that I just, like, okay, well then I'm making... I don't get the bone mill, I guess is the deal. I don't understand what the appeal is. I've never done it. Maybe we'll try that too, because obviously we're going to be killing a lot of monsters up here. Now, I don't have a ton of time, but I do have full bars, so we'll at least get maybe some seeds out of all this. There's 2. Kind of the best we can hope for here. 4. Also, maybe we should sell an aquamarine or 2 and get enough. We're really close to enough anyway to cash in the 25 hot peppers that I like to plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm almost done with that. I don't know. I usually have probably 8 out of 10 times I go artisan over husbandry, and so the quality of the crops doesn't matter as much to me. I'm kind of like, okay, thanks. I'll get to that. But I'm going to turn them into wines or jams or what. Oh, I was trying to say hi to you. Oh, you're sleeping. All right. That's right. We talked about eating the onions. Amethyst didn't want anything to do with us. I hate it when I don't have any money to show. Oh, I was going to sell amethysts. Then, all right. Weather report. We're probably done with our rain. Yeah, there's beautiful sun. Fortune teller. Very displeased. Rundown of the fish. All right, let's take a look at this for folks who don't know. So fish you can only find in the summer. It's not exclusive. There's actually a couple others. It's kind of there. Dorado, found in forest rivers during the day. Rainbow trout, found in forest rivers and in the mountains during the day, pufferfish found in the ocean in the early afternoon, and octopus found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them while you can. Octopus, we got no chance. It will laugh at our little bamboo rod and basically try to yank it out of our hands. Pufferfish, we stand a decent chance nowadays if we try or have the right kind of time. Except that typically I go down in the rain in the summer too. So you got to have a clear day where you're down fishing. Rainbow trout are everywhere. The forest rivers is a little misleading. But basically that means the river beyond the map past like Jody's house. So down towards the Spring Onions and Arrowhead Island and all that. You don't find the Dorado in town. But rainbow trout you find throughout the whole river system and up in the lake. They're kind of everywhere. And there's a couple other... Well, I don't know that they're summer only, and maybe that's misleading. Because like octopus, you can catch that in the winter mornings too, I believe. So some of this is a little weird. But it's good info. And we'll definitely need to expand our fishing. All right, so spirits are very displeased. We got rain. We've got the... Oh, there we go. Coffee beans. All right, so we're going to do a lot of farming here. Let's go ahead and get these and this. We'll do mystery seeds here. Ooh, little ones. Are those tomatoes or blueberries or something? I don't know. Maybe amaranth? That would be handy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're way up away from our Scarecrow. I don't know where I want to lay out the overflow coffee beans. I guess maybe we'll make another Scarecrow and put it up here, because we can just do this and then this, and we'll have 15, which will be really easy to water. And then after that, everything that we grow is just storage. Right? So now that feeds in well, because we want to make progress on the choppery. I think we want to go after tree chopping and logs, because we need a lot of wood anyway, and we're going to try to boost our forage quite a bit. I don't think we even have a single spice berry anymore. I sold them. Stupid, but is what it is. He's not going to be out for a while. Oh, another oak resin. Store that away. No, let's forage our way into town and see if maybe, come on, get lucky. The spirits are very displeased, so probably not. Oh my god. It is so ridiculous. They know it pisses me off too. They're like, "Oh, hey, we're gonna go disc golfing today. Let's start texting at it." It is now 20 to 12, And we're going to, 6 o'clock or something like that is when we're going to meet up. So let's start texting now. And just hypothetically, what could we do? And they know it just drives me absolutely nuts. So I'm not going to rise to their bait. Alright. Hopefully that will stop the phone buzzing. It's even on silent, but it still does a little burp, burp every time that they text. Alright. It's out of sight, out of mind now, though. No Spiceberry. See, and that totally unsets my mind from Stardew. Hate it. Nothing. Most of the time in town, all we're going to find are the sweet pea blood. Oh, it is Jazz's birthday today. Shoot. We need to go back and get that sweet pea. Take it to her. Again, it's a bad spirit day, so... And no new quests. Alright, this is open. Will he buy my... No, he won't. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hope so. Ah, dang it. We're 2G short. Can I sell just one? Somebody will inevitably complain about that now, but whatever. They don't like if they don't like spring onions, they shouldn't buy spring onions, right? Nobody wants a spring onion. They're out of season. And I don't care about... Oh, I gotta wait for the wheat. No, I can do them over here. Then we'll be all plant steed up. And then we can start switching the wheat back over to other stuff. Right? We got a plan. We're good farmers. Yeah, so again, these are primarily food ingredients. We'll probably, through farming skill, get some quality ones, but I don't need the fertilizer on them. And I don't need this here. Alright. Tree choppy day. Oh no, I still haven't come to Jazz's birthday yet either. Which would take us down towards Marnie. So we could bring her a gift too. That'll go to Jazz, and let's just bring Marnie a daffodil, because we got 18 of them. And we should have some choppable things along the way here too, right? Guess not. Oh, yeah, here we go. Chop, chop. Alright, little Jazz. Happy birthday. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Well, yeah, don't talk to strangers. That's awful. Good thing I'm not a stranger. Thank you. This looks nice. Here's a secret. Lewis loves Autumn's Bounty. He loves that stuff. Really? I don't think I knew that. So now this is always something I was trying to figure out. So where's Lewis? There he is. Remember when he was at the top of the list with his one heart? So she told us that, and now that will show up in the loved gifts all the way. Autumn's Bounty is a pretty formidable food thing anyway, but we might still encounter some of those along the way. And I didn't check... Yeah. Okay. Well, see you guys. Someday we'll be able to buy animals. And now we can... can do a foragey chop through here. I kind of want to get the logs and not chop trees down here just to clean this up a little bit, if that makes sense. Make our mobility through this area a little better, because we've been, not neglecting it, but we just don't have the tools or the inventory. Once we get the triple backpack, then we can just roll through with all our tools all the time. Hey, anything's in the way, take care of it. But for now, we'll leave the stones, because we don't have a pickaxe to deal with them anyway. I think there was some stuff up here. Okay, that must be a rock, but we got a couple of those behind the bush things out of the way, cleaned up. And then we will chop our way back through the farm. Oh, you jerk. Oh, this is kind of a mess down here. We've only been in here like 2 times. I do have the side. Oh, but I don't have... Ah, man. Ah! I don't know if I can get through. Chop, chop, chop. Nope. There it is again. I think that one was my fault, though. Okay, axe. Axe. All right. Oh, there's one. 440. Ooh, let's. I don't think the grass is in any imminent threat of breaking our pathways here, but we'll still keep it in check a little bit. I don't think we have anything in nothing in the cave yet. And let's go sell the sweet pea. Also, we were gonna sell 2 of those. I think that's all I'm gonna sell right now. They're pretty good money, though, I think. All right, now we will go forage our way on up to the spa area again. Chop trees on the way. These, I don't know if we even have yet in this playthrough, but all these trees regrow, and they'll just grow in the same spot. So it's like a free seed to do it. Nobody minds. I don't know. I think you could maybe tapper those as well. But in addition to these trees that are just here naturally, we can plant trees on all the brown, most of the brown ground. Some of it is reserved tiles, right, where people walk or The game wants to generate stuff. So in those, we don't get extra. Let's go spa. We'll come back, do that corner. Maybe spa again, although by then we'll be getting tight on time. But I'd like to go back to the farm if I can, and then chop a few more trees on the farm if we have time. Alright, while that's rolling, I'm going to try to come back over here, because every time I off-click, I highlight weird messages in the chat. Our energy is still boosting. So what we're really hoping for here is that after chopping all this stuff, we got another 70-some pieces of wood so far, we will be able to get at least to level 5 forage, and we still need another level after that. But really, you know, as soon as possible, we want to be able to make those lightning rods and get batteries. And even if we stumble upon a battery beforehand that we can use in that bundle, there's the one little bonus quest thing that I showed you, the lockbox in the tunnel. We can set that up, and we can also sell them for a bunch of money. They're actually really valuable. So getting a whole array of lightning rods will not only get us a bunch of cash coming in, but it protects our crops, so we don't have to worry about random lightning coming in and blowing up our valuable plants. Alright, 9:40. I think we've still got enough time to pull this off. You know what? We haven't even used that much energy. Let's just go back and we'll chop trees. So we can chop that tree too. I'm not going to, though. I'd rather clear a little more of the farm before bed. Get these two. I like leaving a few trees up in this area. But we got the one with the tapper. And others will, you know, we've already got one little evergreen sapling right there growing, so should get a few more here. Now we're just playing a little bit of time. We'll try to use this down and then get back to bed as close to midnight as possible. So pretty good, 240 extra wood, plus the 70 that we already had loaded up. Let's just back up over 3, and we even have a grape. So we will need to water tomorrow. Let's just grab that into our inventory. I think we already said hi to the cat this morning. Oh, there we go. And all right, level 5 foraging. Forester trees drop 25% wood. Yeah, we're going to grow trees, so that'll be fine, especially once our tools get better. And gather, chance for double harvest of forage items. Yeah, that's good. For one thing, so like if we find a spice berry on the ground, we might get 2 instead of 1. Very good there. The other is the ultimate best foraging trait, in my opinion, which is at level 10 off of this trait. You always get 2 more options based off whichever one you go here. There is one to make those high quality guaranteed. So we'll definitely be going after that path. That's of all of them, that's the one I never vary on. Although the fishing ones, I rarely mess around with either. Like, I don't think anybody wants to go after crab pots. I don't know, maybe Christowitz, you ever gone for cheap material costs on crab pots and gone with crab pot king or queen playthrough? Spirits are somewhat annoying. I didn't even look at the weather, but I'm sure it's not rain again. Beautiful and sunny. So that's really pretty good. We got a good start here. So now we are going to have to water these. And now with our fresh wood, we will make another scarecrow to throw somewhere up in here to protect our valuable plants. Ooh, and our wheat is done. And I was about to say, like, oh, well, we'll custom set that area. We may be doing 25 more wheat just to get cash for this lower section, and we may make some individual purchases up top. I would really like to get a couple sunflowers going, and maybe some corn, which wouldn't end in fall. And those little spots be all right. But I mean, we only have a couple hundred extra gold over the top. Now we'll get a little bit for this wheat. We'll store up those. Can't forget to water our hops. And there. And this just respawned, I think. Okay, that's all good. So let's leave you there. One piece of wood. We're going to sell those. We'll put that away. How many spots did we have? 4? Let's see what that can get us. And how much this wheat actually... That should be pretty good money out of the wheat. And not like, oh, now we're rich, no more money problems, but significant. Alright, I think, yeah, we got till Gus's birthday, no calendar obligations. Gus wants... Gus. That's his birthday. Clint wants 30 copper ores. We could probably take care of that for him. But, Pierre, what do you got for us? First of all, 320 and 374. So that's pretty good. 4 seeds, right? And there's some stuff here that we haven't even looked at yet. So... I'm tempted to do 2 and 2. We still need radishes, poppies, spangles that we haven't grown at all. Man, I hope if we do this, we're not going to be... Yeah, we got plenty for 250, right? So... 2 sunflowers, 2 corn, and then we'll just do this again, right? This time I mean it. Next time around, we'll have money to buy a good crop to go in that spot. Or at least to do like 5 different rows of good crops. Did we just pick up a quest? Oh yeah, Clint. Right? And we still have Mayor Shorts. Let's see about that. Oh, dude, I was short a seed? How did I miscount that? We could get another corn. Alright, let's buy a corn on the way, and then let's go. It's a bad luck day, so we're gonna go. Actually, I don't even know what kind of luck day it was. It was a bad luck day yesterday in the rain for the chopping, right? Fortune teller. What were we? Someone annoyed still. Alright. So we'll buy a corn seed. That'll take us down to 28 G left. And then we will go to low-level mine stuff and hit copper again. Hopefully we get a little bit of luck just finding that ore. But it should help our slimes and Dougies. We still have a few Dougies left to go. One more corn seed, and I should carry that with me so I remember at the end of the day. Hey, we gotta go put that in the ground. It's all prepared, watered, fertilized, all that, so it'd be a waste not to. And time. I don't like the spa. It wastes so much of our day. Not just the sitting in the water, but the walking all the way out of our way to get up here. But it's a lifesaver, considering we're down to spring onions and parsnips for our food. And hopefully by the end of this week, we can start piling up cash again. So that we can, because we want to look for a fish pond really bad, right? We need the rose. Not like a rose flower, but like ROESs for the whatever bundle it is. Is it a fish pond bundle? Is that what it was? Where it's got the squid ink and the aged and regular roe. You need 3 of them. Now, hopefully, when we do start spending more time on the lava levels, looking for gold and all the rest of it, hopefully we will get a few generous drops from the squid kids of Squid Ink, and that'll take care of that particular one. But for today, we'll go back to 10. 10 has been treating us well, hasn't it? Don't you dodge me. Alright, we'd really like Dougies. Slimes are great too, because these are relatively easy slimes. And every one is one closer to 1,000. And in addition to their little Slayer gold quest, which the prize of that one is not beneficial, so to speak, they give us the cherry bombs again. So any chance we have to get those. That amethyst was fantastic. Great mob drop. insect. He's so locked in. Oh. That was a double Dougie. Double Dougie? You guys ever seen a double Dougie before? Why are you cowardly slime? Come here. Man, someday we'll have money where we can actually go cash in all these geodes too. That'll be a wonderful day. Little beasties, where are you? Ooh. I don't know, it seems very jumpy on the pointer, right? That's how I always seem to end up off the game, and... Yeah, there's our Dougies done. Still... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Topaz? See that one hit on the Topaz thing, too? Dougies? Now that I've got the Slayer gold, can you stop being so stingy and just give me, cherry bombs every time? Alright, he wanted 30 this time, I think, so we're close. And that was a today quest, I think. So I don't think we particularly have to get back and see him tonight, although checking in at the saloon on Friday is never a bad deal. Let's go. Check over here, get the quartz. I know quartz is only like 25 bucks, but once we have just a massive stack of it, not only do we have plenty to refine from, but we can start selling half stacks and getting at least a few hundred gold. Gee. Almost there. $7:30. I'd really like to go over and see Gil. Alright, this is our last level, but let's get any loot we can. Oh, crab. I don't think we have a real crab yet, do we? There's an exit. Maybe we got one early. I can't remember. We'll check the box, but crab is good. And I think we're still one forward short. Alright, perfect. Mission accomplished. Let's go find out what the Dougies bought us. And we can also check our totals and all the rest. So we can buy a bone sword now for $6 grand. The nice part is not only is it a level 5, we can compare this, compare the numbers. So 20 to 30 plus 4 and 2 weight, and it's a level 5. And our sword is a 4, 10 to 20 plus 2 and plus 2 crit. So they're pretty comparable. If you got a preference for one or the other, you're just fine doing it. All right, let's. Oh, I'm just rolling the shoulders. They feel good. Slimes were taken away. Bats are doing very well. Skellies, like I said, they're only 50. They go pretty quick. We'll make a few return visits specifically to hunt them and to hunt a bone sword. But our insects are done. Our Dougies are done. Not quite a fifth of the way through dust sprites. Rock crabs, they're always slow. There we go. And Gil, I believe you owe me That's right. We have the Bob the Builder hard hat edition. Let's go show it off around town. It really goes well with our little jumpsuit coverall thing here, doesn't it? I gotta say, I kind of wish with the cosmetics of the clothing, I get they didn't want to change the metrics of the game, and they shouldn't really, but if you get a hard hat for slaying Dougies in the mines, like, give it a +1 defense, right? Just a nothing. It doesn't do much, but make it worthwhile to switch into to go to the mines, right? I thought that's kind of a miss. And the same thing goes with some of the cosmetic. If you and Meru become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope up back. Pretty exciting, huh? Well, she seemed excited about summer stargazing, so yeah. We're pretty insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. It has its pros and cons. All right. Abigail. Kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. Well, you can come by and say hi to Amethyst, my cat. I know kind of matches your hair, so she would love that. Oh, hey, I'm sorry I couldn't get you a berry for your tea party, dude. Maybe next time. This time, don't wait to ask me until after I ate one. You know, I used to live in the city, and I have to admit this place is much nicer in the summer. Well, there you go. The city is so hot with all that concrete. Oh, yeah. I believe it. Plus, here you got an ocean you can go swim in. Like, even if it is hot. It's perfect. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Yes, you do. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. You brought the ores I requested. Great. I'd like to inspect local ores from time to time to keep track of the quality and abundance. Let me just take a look at these. I see. Wow, that's a little different. Thank you. You can keep these ores. They're of decent quality. And here's your payment as promised. Well, thanks, dude. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing, huh? No. You've got a shop, dude. Like, you have a very profitable business where you can live and work out of your same shop, performing like an artisan craft. There's a lot of people like your local habits. I don't have any like hand skill or aptitude for that kind of stuff necessarily, but it feels a little idealized. And I think of anything, had I been born in a different era, I think blacksmithing could have been pretty. I mean, yeah, it's hot as hell, and you're just like he says a lot. You know, summertime, you're standing there next to a hot, sweaty furnace and all that, but I still think even today, custom metalwork and all that still has a real purpose. So while it may not exactly be blacksmithing, like welders and all that have incredible value. If it wasn't so busy, I'd come help you on the farm. Oh, you would that. But Gus would be upset if I had another job. Well, Gus, if she just comes to like hang out while I work on the farm, I won't pay her anything. I won't take away her job, but she can cheer me on, give moral support. Oh, Pierre, we might have. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. Are you satisfied? Well, I think so. I sold you that wheat back, and it was pretty high quality, so good work, dude. All right, we got to remember to plant our corn. We got that little bit of cash from Clint here, and that'll make him happier. We still have to work on the secret of the mayor's shorts. I'm not gonna like do an elaborate deal, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, you're the. I don't. You guys haven't overlapped. You and Troy. Troy usually shows up late in the stream, but you two are definitely opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm a huge Emily fan. I am. I think she wasn't my first wife because she wasn't a marriageable option at the beginning of the game, but I've definitely had her as a romanced spouse. She's awesome. She's so kind and well played. She is not my favorite spouse option, but she's up there. Just seems to to love people and nature. You know, not a cruel bone in her body. We got 7 copper. Seeds can go in. Those away. You away. I don't know what I want to do with this grape. Do I want to sell it or hang on to it? Corn. Go there. Let's sell it. We need the cash. And I don't know. We'll decide which hat to hang on to based on the forecast and what we want to do tomorrow. Oh, are we gonna get fairy? Oh, fairy! Hit my ancient seeds. Look at her. She's dialing in. Don't veer. Stay on target, fairy. Stay on target. Best fairy ever. Although like that top ancient seed is going to be awesome because it should jump that one all the way up to ready to go too. The other two were pretty close, but that totally speeds us along. It takes us, because they take about 28 days, I think, to get up to producing. Or maybe not full 28. It's maybe 3 weeks. So that'll jump us forward. Combat. I think I'm going to go with the all attacks. The critical strike, this is just such a low, you don't critical, it can't affect. It's not like Minecraft, right? Minecraft, you jump, as you're falling, if you hit your enemy, you can affect whether you crit or not. Here, I chase the bats and all that kind of stuff, hoping for crits, but it's purely an RNG thing. So I'd rather have flat out more damage per swing. So we'll go with that. Hey, we got a flat out 100 gold. Something. Remember, we're racing the 4-day wheat cycle to be able to replace that with something really valuable. Somewhat annoyed, luck will not be on our side. Woohoo! Oh, we didn't get a gold though. Alright, but we get you and you guys. Oh, and we haven't re-scarecrowed yet either. So this is awesome. I'm very tempted to sell one of these. It's such a loss of potential value or potential seeds. But we flat out need cash so bad right now. I think I'm going to do it. And then let's get our watering can. And we need to sell one anyway at some point, right? Oh, look at all these goodies. I love our random crops. I very rarely go with like the mishmash garden like this, but good. Oh, and we do need to prepare our money for... What the? That didn't even show as ready. What the heck? Did it just... The fairy didn't update their graphics, I guess. Well, that's a mess now. But yeah, they benefited from the fairies. Probably so did the blueberry and the corn there. So we should consider ourselves a little bit fortunate. But I guess now we put wheat in those. Of course, that'll mess up the timing, and we'll never be able to get that whole block timed up right. Oh well. Now we got spice berries. Now that he doesn't want them. No, we need the cash. Right. So hot running around farming with a hard hat on. What am I doing? Get heat stroke. Dr. Harvey warns me about that all the time. Anybody remember what it said about our luck today? I sure don't. Alright, there we go. Farming chores are done. Our energy is down low. We need 3 seeds to go in there. Should I go with the mixed and save cash and just have them done with? I think so. It's kind of a waste, I guess, but... well, the main deal is it will never really get all that back in sync, even if the wheat would have, but, whatever. It's fine. Fine, guys. Shorts, mine. Let's go check the board and plan to go spa mine again. I mean, so far this is working, and I think until we can, at least until we can get sprinklers and all that kind of stuff out, it's probably better than fishing. I'm just glad at the beginning I said, I'm not worried about a single year. My mind would be melting right now if we were trying to rush complete the community center. We may do another run at that, but we'll do this standard farm again. If I really want to work that and go with the random stuff, this is just fun. It's fun to mix it up and be like all combat. Let's go deep in the mines, and who cares about money? Who cares about farm buildings? We don't need them. We got ancient fruit. I am curious to see how much... Speaking of which, you know what? Let's clean up. We got a little bit of energy left. Oh, and we got a geode. And we got a train. Okay, now one thing we got to do. We don't want to get stuck on the wrong side of the train. Oh, that's right. Maybe the train will give us goodies. What's the best thing you've ever gotten off a train in Stardew? Hi, train. Go quick. Out of the way. Get the stone. You don't want that on the track. Okay, there's our train. Choo-choo. Look at it go. Choo. We told what's his face, Sam, to make a song about trains and butterflies. The butterfly train. Oh, look at that. A little. I think that's a crowbus, right? And hearts. Come on, get back up here. Okay, heart train. What's that one? That kind of looks oceany, right? Like a mermaid hair or something. Dude, I love this train car art. More hearts. What is that? Like a train full of slime. And this is like a prison train. That train not drop anything? It was beautiful. I really enjoyed seeing it. But... oh, we got a geode. Oh, and what's this? Oh, I've never had a leprechaun shoe. I've never even seen one before. Oh, what's a leprechaun shoe? The buckle's made of solid gold. That's awesome. Dude, I want to put them on right now. I mean, they're not better than our Firewalker boots, but... oh, yeah, we're a leprechaun. Oh, yeah, I'm a leprechaun. Oh, and I didn't even see all this stone and geode. 4 geodes. That's awesome. All right, did we finish all... no. Oh, I'm so happy about my leprechaun shoes. I love Stardew. I love it. I have seen some of the rare headwear stuff in my various playthroughs. In our very first holiday playthrough, I think, you guys can check the YouTubes if you want. One of them, we got the trash can lid, which was fantastic. And personally, I have gotten the super rare headwear, if you guys know what I'm talking about, from shopping or forest fishing or wherever you can get it. I've seen it. I'm not going to ruin it, but we'll always be looking for another one of those. But I've never seen Leprechaun Shoes before. That's amazing. And yeah, pretty much cosmetic, right? But that's kind of what I like, right? They're shoes, and the genie slipper is one that's easier to get. We'll have lots more chances for that. But like I was talking about with the hats, they're not as good as the best, the best tier boots that you're going to be able to get in the game. But they're just kind of fun, right? You can mix up your outfits. It's like the rubber boots, right? Once you can get we could buy the hat already, the Sou'wester, the slicker hat, and there is something to be able to make a raincoat. And once you have all that, yeah, get dressed up for a rainy day. Go wander around town with all your rain gear on. It's fun. And I'm sure that there are mods and everything that play into it, but I would love to see. Oh, I didn't bring any cherry bombs. Well, we'll see. See what fortune has in store for us. We sure need. Maybe we should. We'll see how this goes. We may need to go focus on the skellies to try to get that bone sword first. Either that, or we'll get enough levels through luck to head down to the treasure chests that are built into the system. But see, here's our problem, right? Our pick is terrible. Oh yeah, some of the stuff I watched, and I was talking about it with Troy at some point. I've never modded Stardew. I've always played it vanilla. It's kind of like Minecraft. I like playing the vanilla game, and as we've talked about Crystal Witch, there's so much depth here. We just found Leprechaun Shoes. First time I've spent, through Steam, spent literally thousands of hours in this game, and a lot of that is kind of belied because, if you're not streaming or whatever, you can just leave the game up, pause it, and go about your day. Oh crap! We gotta be kind of careful. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, modded and vanilla and all that. I've just always kind of played with the depth, and the Leprechaun Shoes are a great example. I didn't even know they existed, much less that I could get them off a train drop. So very cool. And I don't know, maybe there's something hidden in there. Like if we were wearing the Leprechaun Shoes right now, maybe we got a better chance of getting gold. I don't know. That would be cool. I doubt there's quite that depth, but that's the kind of stuff that minor little mods like that I love. I mentioned I was watching, I think it's Hill Home or something like that. Awesome streamer, awesome content. The full, not chopped up. I'm gonna give diamond, awesome. I'm gonna give you the game, right? Or give you my experience in the game, and not chop stuff up. And for a YouTuber to do that without even being a streamer at the same time, pretty cool. So the current one, I think it's still current, that he's got going, is a heavily modded playthrough on the Geode side, and it's got the expanded Stardew, which has another, double the characters in town, and extra buildings and houses and all kinds of stuff. It does a very good job of staying in the spirit, I think, but it incredibly expands the game, right? And but he added a bunch of other stuff on there too, which the first one of the series is here's all the stuff that I'm doing in this playthrough, why he chose it, why he didn't. And it just gets, I think once you open that can of worms, one, you're never going to go back to the vanilla because you start getting spoiled. And two, it's just overwhelming, you know, like, okay, what am I going to do this time? What am I going to do this time? And so I just kind of, oh boy, it might be time for us to go. Give me a ladder. At least we're starting with a kind of full health bar. Is there a ladder? Show me a ladder. This could be our death right here, by the way. Show me a ladder. I don't mess around with red bats. Oh, yeah, too many. Oh, that's a shame. We were at 74. So close, and maybe next time we'll have a little better luck. The things that I forgot there, we could have brought cherry bombs, and that would have greatly sped us up. And we could have switched out our spring onions for parsnips, which now that we're down to 8, we'll have to do anyway. But that would have let us stay up on top of our health a little bit better, even with those bats. But this sword just does not cut it with the red bats, and when they swarm like that, if you get pinned and can't get back to the exit, they can kill you pretty quick at this level when you don't have a good weapon. So let me ask you, Crystal Witch, on your earlier things. I was kind of talking through the mods and all that. Is the Switch like my PlayStation in that if you know how I water where I like stand at the top of a field and I'll stand in one spot like this and then I'll water 1, 2, 3. Can you do that with your Switch, or do you have to move to each one to water the tile? 'Cause that's the part on my PlayStation that I'm just like, oh, I still want that same flexibility. It makes me sad. Yeah, yep, that's like my PlayStation, and I'm just glad you get to be able to play the game. If you don't have another option, ports are fantastic, but having played on the PC, that's the one I just can't give up. It's 11:40. That's enough there. One more furnace. And we'll take 3 coal. 3 coal to make our 3 gold. And store up these guys. Alright, and I guess we'll store sell. It's $100. We'll put those away. We'll grab out 47 is so low. We're at day 6. We'll split them and hopefully go full. We do have full energy here, so I don't need to worry too much. Hey, we got more seeds. Yeah, I'll come looking for you, trouble. Let's do this. Again, just taking advantage of the fact that we have full energy and can kind of split the difference, right? Go to bed a little later than we normally would, but still make some good progress as a result. And if we get a little extra combat experience, all the better. Alright. Hey, we got an extra coal too. It's fantastic. Oh, let's make our Scarecrow, right? I think it's that. Yeah, I forgot about him. And let's put you there. Alright, ready to water for tomorrow. our lucky Leprechaun Shoes away. And turn in. Yeah, once you have your sprinklers and all that, who cares? Look at that. Finally. 755. So that's a little bit more than a flat-out diamond for our ancient fruit. Finally, much needed. And honestly, we could sell both, but I would really like to have a bunch of those for seed processing too. So we only got, it feels like forever, but we've only got a month and like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks now, right? We're still at day 7. All right, tomorrow is Gus's birthday. Feel neutral. Baked fish. Whenever I make this one at home, my 2 cats go bananas. I need a second chef around just to keep them from hopping on the counter for a bite. Just make sure the fish is fresh, preferably caught with your own rod. Now watch as I place the fish on a bed of spring greens. Sounds delicious. You learned how to bake baked fish. Personally, the best fish ever, and I don't get this opportunity much anymore. Okay, we can... put this away. Not gonna waste any time. And yes, this we could. I think we have the. No, it's the engineer replaced the bars, right? So we don't even need the bars. Either way, because we don't have the battery yet. Oh my God, we can't. Dang it! We can't even make them yet. Oh man, that is maddening. Crops, I need your powers of experience. Let's go. We need to be farming level something to make quality sprinklers, and we're not there. Oh, what are you doing, dude? We're not there yet. That just shows. Usually by this point, like, that's a slam dunk. We're already, like, teased with the fact that we don't have the materials for iridium sprinklers. But our little hodgepodge farm here, it's coming along. We got 1,300 on our way to 1,400 gold, and when this wheat harvests up in a couple days, we'll be able to replace it. Our 2 future tapper trees are growing. Oh, but man, we should have like a full grove of those already. Oh, our poppies are up. We don't have any honey to make a bee house. Oh, this is so backwards. It's surreal. Amethyst. Oh, you're so cute. Alright. What was our day? Neutral. I think we've delayed this. Let's take this. I think the only... Oh, no, both of these, but we're not giving any of that to Gunther, and everything else is done. But we'll swing down by there, say hi. Oh, I haven't done one of these in a while. Man, I'm so bummed we can't make quality sprinklers yet. Kind of do a forage wander. Get some of these summer fish that we haven't seen yet. George. Clint. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. Yeah, it's summer, dude. Jake didn't care. Of all people, I would think that George would be upset to see me rattling around. Lewis cared. I didn't even see him standing there. Sorry, dude. No, my bad. I was hoping to get a maple seed. Oh, that's all right. Lewis will get over it someday. Hey, there's extra Gunther stuff. What's up, Alex? I got these new shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge. Ooh, I just threw them in the garbage. I would have donated them, but I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing my shoes, you know? It would be more flattering if you were like, I didn't want to give a pair of dirty shoes, which, let's face it, you stepped in dog poop, didn't you? That you didn't want to give somebody the shoes that you considered too disgusting to wear. You came all the way here just to talk to me? How kind? Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, then you don't want to talk. All right. Yeah, that, like, dude, if I'm not going to wear these, why would I give them to somebody else? That's messed up. He's like, no, I don't want anybody else wearing the shoes I used to wear. Come on, Alex. Buck up, dude. Well, yeah, he's that's the easy way, but you know, he's got a backstory that's built up. I am. No, you don't. Well, you like them, but you don't love them. Don't tell me stuff that you don't love as if I should gather it for you. All right, here we go. Couple gifts for Gunther. That goes over with the spoons, and then I think we can. That was the one I thought was the tail, so we got to put the tail down at the tail end, right? No new rewards because we had just gotten the star fruit the last time we came down. As soon as we have the money to do it, Geodes will totally make us Gunther's hero. But again, Pam, we haven't talked to you in weeks. Are you good friends with Gus? Oh, that's tomorrow. He's a pretty good guy. He even gives me a free beer on his birthday. Are you going to give him something on his birthday tomorrow? Hope so. He deserves it. Seems like worthy. Oh, should I fit? No, let's go fish in the lake. We should get a rainbow trout mixed in up there, right? Is there anything else in the summer up at the lake? Perch, maybe? We did get a double quality sweet pea. We know Jazz. Oh, there's another spice berry. Here, dude. A great gift, thank you. It's an easier time of year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Yeah. Plus, fruits of the wild growing everywhere. Yeah, food easier to come by in the summer than in the heart of winter, right? I don't know if we can reach you yet. Here, nope, not even close. Can I go? Oh, I guess I gotta go around here. If this is gone by the time I get there. Linus, dude, I got bubbles to get to. Alright. Give me summer fish goodness. That's carp. Oh, maybe not. So yeah, I think it's Haley and Alex both really easy to just bag on them, right? Like, oh, they're so selfish and they're so, you know. I think there's a little more of all of us in there than we'd like to admit, though, you know. And as far as Alex's stuff about being like way too arrogant, egotistical about trying to be good at sports and all that, you know, I think the people that do go on, you know, he's what, a Zuzu City Tunneler footballer. Oh, killed it. That was so easy. How did we get that so easily? That's kind of what I was hoping for from coming up here. And we got a rainbow trout. And apparently our work here is done because the bubbles are gone. And yeah, I just threw the cast out in the same spot. Just cause. Alright, couple rainbow trout. That's sturgeon. Hero fish. We're having good luck. I know we don't have bubbles anymore, but let's keep fishing. We'll come out all the way out on the island, because why not? And I know we're probably a little short of the log, but keep that log in mind for later, folks. We can't really even see it. We're pretty far. This does give us a lot of visible lake area where maybe we'll get some more bubbles today. I'd just like another shot at a sturgeon. The fact that we're even possibly going to get one remotely that more docile is kind of up in the air. But this is like the largemouth bass playthrough. I don't think I've ever caught this many largemouth bass. Yeah, so anyway, back to Alex and Haley, too. Honestly, I think Alex has a bit more towards the like Shane level of jerkiness. But I think his self-confidence, which rubs off the wrong way. I mean, frankly, let's face it. He doesn't have a lot of tact, and he doesn't seem to show a lot of like, dude, that everyone is going to take that as being just straight out insulting when you're talking about yourself that way as compared to them. That being said, when you learn about his backstory, what he's got going on in his life, and the fact that maybe he didn't have a whole lot of influences on him to kind of teach him as he grew up, like, dude, you're kind of being a jerk. Go apologize to those people. I don't think George is going to be the one that's like, hey, that might be considered a little too blunt. And Evelyn's probably too sweet to really drop the hammer, right? I could see her being a little more spoiling of her grandson, so... yeah, I cut him a little slack. I think he's just, hoping to live a dream that is very difficult. And if you doubt yourself, if you want to live one of those kinds of dreams, right? Whether it's you want to own your own business, or you want to be a top streamer, or any of that kind of stuff, you have to tell everybody that questions you, I can do this. Like I don't have time for people in my life that are the naysayers. I got to be the positive. And I think there's a way for mentors or parents or people that just, are in your life, friends or family or people who love you, care about you, that kind of stuff, to say, like, I got your back. I want you to be confident. But while you're doing that, you have to focus on going to school. You have to learn stuff too. You have to have a fallback. You can reach for your dreams and all that, but you have to understand it's a long shot. No matter how skilled you are, you got to have a little bit of luck too. And if it doesn't pan out, what are you going to do instead? So I don't think Alex had any of that. In my view of the Stardew Valley characters, I think Alex was missing all of that. Not only did he have a dad that sounds like a Class A jerk, but he lost his mom. His grandparents took him in and certainly, gave him a loving home, I'm sure. But I'm sure, it's just tougher to build in that kind of self-confidence that says, I can be quiet about, I know I'm going to be a pro. I know I was the captain and all that, but I don't have to go around bragging about it. I don't have to make up for my own lack of confidence by trying to impress people, right? I bet you're growing some interesting crops right now. Dad says a lot of exotic plants grow in the valley this time of year. Yeah. Hey, there's your dad, by the way. It's good to take a break of work from now and then. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. Yes, it is. I'm fishing. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Not when you have as few crops as I do. Hey, at least in winter, you don't have to worry about crops. I would love to be able to worry about my crops in winter. Maybe we get there. Although with this lack of cash flow, gonna be tough. Yeah, right. You gotta have confidence. You gotta believe in yourself. What you don't have to do is parade that in people's faces, and it doesn't have to become a "I'm better. Look how much better I am than you" way of interacting with others. I think that's Alex's problem. Haley doesn't have that. Well, she does the cut down kind of stuff, right? But she doesn't have that same like I'm better than you. She just has that I don't care. I want to be pretty. I want to be materialistic and very focused on stuff. So she rubs people the wrong way that way. And of course she's got her little insults and barbs and all that. But hey, when I look at that, my friends and I'm a grown adult, right? We still interact with jokes and insults and all that kind of stuff. And it's in no way bullying or insulting. We're close enough. We know, hey, it's just the way we interact and joke together. And, it's not meant to be offensive. And we know, hey, you ever cut too close to somebody, you back off, right? Like somebody, I don't know, is sensitive about their weight, right? And you start, throwing a jab here and there, you back off. If they're offended by it, that's not what you hit. But yeah, you laugh, you give those little shots, and in chasing Haley's affection for the flower dance so often, and learning her later story, I think she's maybe. You can read all these things differently, and I think that's a way to read Haley is, hey, your shoes look like they're made out of plastic, or are those, or despite those clothes, you might be kind of cute. You can read a layer underneath Haley that's like, no, she's not being as mean as she is. Look at the message behind it. Hey, aside from those clothes, you'd be kind of cute. Well, dude, we're wearing the same clothes every day for farming. I'm sure they're not the most like fashion magazine quality, right? And to that point, she's probably, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Marnie. Feel free to visit us anytime you please. That's very kind. Do I have anything? You might like a sweet pea. Hey, oh, no, I don't want to eat it. I want to give it. Thank you. Well, you're okay. Did that do anything? Well, as you can see, people move up and down these lists. Oh, and look at how many. We're all the way at Sam, Caroline, Sebastian, Alex, Harvey, Pierre, the Wizard, and the Dwarf don't have any hearts yet, but everybody else does. And tomorrow, we'll hopefully make Gus happy with something. So he'll be moving up that list. But hey, we should make some very good cash today, and we got a sturgeon. Sturgeon is amazing. All right. Sell. I don't... Oh, man, I wish you had been iridium. We'll go ahead and sell you, though. You're probably big-time cash. Hey, Christowich, always enjoy having you here. You're great for the conversation, and keep Stardewing, huh? We'll see you sometime soon, I hope. But otherwise, take care, and always appreciate getting a chance to chat. Take care. All right, let's sell all of these. We're going to keep those two. We're definitely going to sell those two. And I think that's it. Awesome. Good to have. We do have a regular halibut, so I will sell that. And then the rest of this stuff can go over in the bin by the box, or the box by the bin. Sell you. You, maybe. Yeah, let's sell that. I think we've been putting Joja Cola ore in the... I don't know what we've been doing with it, actually. Have we just been selling it or something? No, whatever. I'm throwing it here for now. Boop, boop. Oh, I forgot to sell the urchin. Store the quartz. And grab the watering can. All right, let's hope that gets us some cash here. And if our wheat is then done, hopefully we have plenty so we can go in and either do a new variety in that section or just fill it up with something good for cash. 1863, so we more than doubled our money, almost tripled it. All right, TV weather report. Clear and sunny, so we're watering. Very happy spirits and living off the land. Corn. We've already got a little bit of it growing. It is very valuable. It's not a great money crop, but because it keeps going, we can do pretty well with it. Get out there and plant some corn. All right, we will. Well, maybe some more, but probably not. Let's hold it right here. I'm going to take a quick break because we're about 3 hours in. Probably holding it around 4 today, maybe a little longer. But I'm going to switch out the coffee and, yeah, just get up, stretch, move around. Recommend you do the same if you haven't already. You always want to keep that blood flowing. I'm going to go poke my head outside, too, because summer's getting awesome. It, like, gets into the 80s now, but it's not too hot. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We will see you then. Here, I'll meet you guys. All right, and we're back. How's everybody doing? You have a good break? Get a chance to stretch your legs and, I don't know, maybe refresh a drink like I did. I got a nice, fresh new cup of coffee, all ready to go. All right, so we already remember, or if you just dropped in, we have got a good luck day. It is Gus's birthday. We got to bring him a gift. Otherwise, we're just doing the same thing, and we may go back to the mine today because and we'll go here and here. Again, we're not worried about quality there. We just want the plants so that we can get more coffee bean seeds, and hopefully by the time those are all up. So those are the last ones. Actually, we'll fill in the drought. Here. Now, what do we want to do about this? We do have to go get Gus his birthday gift, so we may buy 2 custom seeds for that instead of just the wild ones. There's the Stardew plant is growing up a little bit. Star fruit. Man, those might be a couple more corn. Alright, tomorrow all these wheat go, I think, based on their look. Tomorrow they should be ready for scything. So, with the money available, we may just pre-purchase, if we gotta go to Pierre's today anyway, and just have all those seeds ready to go for tomorrow. Not the ideal, I guess, on a good luck day, but if we gotta make the trip anyway, and we gotta do it after 3, I guess let's go get our hops too. Oop, totally missed. And I know I haven't done anything more with the hops here, and I talked about it. We did get the 3 rows. That'll get us decently good food. Let's put those away. I guess we can take this down. Yeah, forget it. Save that for next time. Remember, it's good luck day. We want to use our time as profitably as possible. If we're going into Pierre's, we can at least glance around for some forage. And again, we have to wait until. Oh, I didn't get a gift for Gus. Oops. Yeah, don't want to neglect Gus. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's give him our gold star green bean. Seems like something he might appreciate. And what we got here? 2 largemouth bass. Interesting. Now let's look here. So Gus today, right? We were planning on that, and then Meru on Wednesday. Gus, oh man, I'm so glad to see you here. A birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. I'm getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got all the good stuff. Hey, Marnie. I love animals, Mr. Savage. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. I think we've already given her 2 gifts anyway, and I don't know that I can spare a parsnip. Oh, we only have given her one, but... I've got summer seeds available. You better stock up. Speaking of which... Alright, so we have the 2 spots that were wheat up top. And... You know what? Let's go... Let's go melons for those 2. Right, those are the ones we want to plant today. And then we have 25 wheat that will be ready to go. And we've kind of got as many of those as I want to go with right now. I think we're going to go... 5. Those take 13 days, and it is the 8th. So that would be the 21st. We'd get a week. I don't think it's wise for us to go blueberries. Let's go 5 more peppers. What was that? Oh, the tomatoes were 11. I didn't look at that. Well, and then we can go radish, which I don't know if we have any yet. And let's do 5 poppy and 5 spangle. Right? So there's our next little plot to replace all the deal. And so now all bets are off. I thought about going down and foraging the beach, but I think that's kind of a waste since we don't have to kill time. Usually if Gus is inside the saloon, he doesn't come out until noon, so we can't get him his gift, and that's of course a problem. Alright, these can all get stored for tomorrow. Let's not forget that they're there. Let's go try for the largemouth bass, right? Because this is you get to keep them, and we get to try for sturgeon as well, and it'll be a lower energy deal. Than going to the mines. And we'll get cash. All good things, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't... it would have been kind of nice if he was like, oh yeah, catch me something that's in the ocean, like a puffer fish or something like that. It would have been really tough, but we would have then... I'm going to do the same little spot we went to yesterday, because it shows... Oh, look at that. Fishing on. It shows us so much water. And now we have two awesome catches out of everything that's here, right? If we get... Oh, jerk. Alright. I'm paying homage to the water gods. If we get largemouth or sturgeon, we're really, really happy. And, of course, getting things like rainbows aren't bad either. Oh, this is something. Chub, maybe? Do. Alright, I think we fished that way last time, so let's fish this way and see if we can mix it up. This looks more typical of a sturgeon where they... use the up and down to really test us. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, crap. Now we're fighting them. No, 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 no. Oh, this is where the game tries to steal our fish. Dive back down again. Now, the next time you go up. Oh. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Almost lost him. We are truly getting into battle mode. Whew! Gold star sturgeon. It's letting my finger recover. First time I'm really good with a long wait between fish. Yeah, that's more what I worry about with the sturgeon. That first one was really pretty easy. I was surprised it was a sturgeon, in fact. This could be Rainbow Ore Lake. There we go. There's one. Iridium too. Look at that. That's our best fish so far. Carp. An iridium carp, no less. Come on. We gotta eat. See, that's just a tease, because by the time you get all the way back around to those bubbles, you're done. Energy-wise, or time-wise. That would be like an hour's walk, so, in game time, so... We're not going to do it. What we're actually going to do is spite the bubbles and go back down this way now. Take that, bubbles. And we get rewarded with a treasure chest. I don't know if there's any benefit to that. Oh, we got bullhead. I haven't had one of those yet in the summer. Okay, well. Is what it is. Turn our back to you, Bubbles. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, no, no. Oh, yeah, game got me there. Can't tell what you are, fish. Oh, dude, well, now I know what you are, but I botched that chest, and... Oh, okay. Perfect. Take your one bait. Go back this way. I think this is our last chance for lake, or large... I always want to call them lake trout. We have lake trout out here. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Exact timing. I was just going to say, I think this is our last minute or 10-minute chunk for largemouth, because they expire at 7. Wood is a wonderful substance. It's versatile, cheap, strong, and each piece has its own unique character. I agree. I like wood. Everyone is so happy in the sun. I don't get it. Well, I'm glad you waited until evening. So that's fantastic. Now we can go catch Willie, probably at the saloon on a Monday night. I think he's around there. What sort of gadgets should I tinker with this summer? Do I get to answer? No, I don't. Oh, you're just pondering? All right, well, that's fine. Let's say hi to your dad, too. Demetrius is deep in thought. Sorry, I'm really busy. There's so many plants to study right now. Well, evening... Maybe there's, like, nightshade type plants. I don't know. He's got to study at dusk. Maybe he's interested in how they close up at the end of the... Hey, Clint. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith. Can I tell my joke? Oh, come on, man. I wanted to tell you the silly clown joke again. No Willie yet. Is he fishing? Is he just coming up here slow? We'll head on down. Because cashing out this quest would be a good one. Hey, you succeeded, Havage. The largemouth bass is an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of an arcade. Wow, dude. Here's your reward. Congratulations. That is a heck of a largemouth bass. Ahoy there, son. Looks like decent weather for fishing, eh? It does, man. I'm going to come down here and fish. We got room. Halibut. We haven't collected our bass money yet. We'll get that here in a second. Well, this could be somebody new. Who are you, fishy? I just halibut. We really need to get down here on a rainy day. Okay. At least they weren't going to make me try to decide between fishing all night and being late getting home. 200G reward for catching those largemouth bass. So 100 per plus whatever we get if we decide to sell them. I don't think I'm going to sell the iridium yet. Like I said, that's the best fish we've seen. This This might be ill-advised, but I don't think we've been in here a while, have we? Anything extra good? Get out of my way. Oh, there's one way down in the corner, but I'm not going to go that far. It's just a coral. It's not an urchin. And like I said, at some point here, we want to get back down and fish the ocean too, so... Well, that was a good day, right? We saw Gus on his birthday. We got a quest and we finished it. Along the way, we were doing the stuff we needed to in terms of gathering more fish. I don't have another chest set up yet, so this guy just gets stored. This guy and all the sturgeon we keep. I think all the rest of these are fair game to sell, right? We got one rainbow, a couple extra there. So sell, 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 and sell. And then store. I don't know. Let's... we got some sticks. Let's sell this coral. We need like 20 for something later game, and that's why it's always tough for me to get rid of them, but we need the cash too. And eventually we'll have... Well, I guess we've still got the chance for double forage. Hey, we got another level of fishing, level 7. We can now craft a cork bobber and get a treasure hunter, and of course our little bar gets longer. We can cast a little further. All good stuff. And what's the tally? Not quite a grand, but if you combine it with the coral, a grand. That helps. And we just stocked up on seeds. Today we can still go to Pierre's. So one of our paths has probably taken... storm. Neutral spirits, maybe we chop, but I think we've got farming stuff we want to do again today. On that note, we will take the scythe and the watering can. I am obviously anticipating that our wheat is done. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're definitely going back to Pierre's today. Got lots of stuff to buy, including a radish, spot filler, 2 peppers that we don't have to replace. So good! Now, I don't know, I would love it if we had forage experience for this. If that popped to a level 6 foraging because we had just grown all that stuff, I would be delighted. I don't know if it works that way. But it'd be pretty good if it did. Let's put this wood up because I think our inventory space is going to be a little hard-pressed. Look at how much... So we have the 25 that we've already bought, and then we have a whole bunch more spots. Let's get some of these watered. We have 2,800. We've got 25 seeds, so like what's right here we could just fill in right now. But now I'm wondering, do we want to reallocate some of those? Yep, refilling the water can. I wasn't looking at it. I don't know what those might be. More radishes. Here were our seeds. Let's put you away. And I'm gonna keep all three of those. They're not worth a whole lot of cash. And there's a lot of people that actually like spicy peppers, so keep those. And then let's do all of these. I think so. Like the peppers, they take 5 days, so that's the 14th, and then they produce after that, like these do. So they're pretty quick to get going. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's go peppers here, and let's leave one, and we'll do another pepper, and then we can do the tomatoes, and let's just do these two. Well, those are 8, those are 7. The problem is summer just doesn't set up, like all these are different amounts of days. Oh, we could try to math out. So if we count this as the 10th, we got 18 days left. But you can't double up the days in the count. So like we can't get 3 batches of radishes in on those 18 days. I don't think we can get 2 and then stagger them with some wheat. Extra peppers. Oh, let's just do the 2 flowers. I don't know that any of it really matters too much. And then we got these guys to go in. So we're going to get 5 more peppers, and then we've got 5, 9, 13, 14 more spots here. And if we can do more, we will do more in the spicy pepper department. What else we got on a Tuesday? I don't even remember. Was it a neutral day and we thought about chopping? It might even be a bad luck day. I think it was neutral. But we may try to push that forage a little bit and see if we can't get the lightning rods going. So Marrow tomorrow, and then Squid Kids. I don't know if we're quite deep enough, but that would be good. And they get us the squid ink. But I don't think we're going deep into the mines today. All right. We need the cash more. I think you get more XP if there is foraging experience for that by selling them through the bins, but we want the deal. So we want 5 pepper seeds, right? That's that lower section. And then we had 14 additional seeds. These take 12 days. They're 80. We won't get any additional, but I don't know that we'll get much. You know, if we did like an 11 or a 13 day, we're not going to get much additional harvest. So I think let's go for the 14 melons now. We've got everything else has been represented. In fact, let's do half and half. Melons and sunflowers. And now these are 11 days, so that's to the 19th, and then we have 9 days of hops. So we have 48, 54 spots. Does that sound right? It's 36 normally, 36 minus 18. No, 36, 72 minus 18 would be 54, right? So yeah, let's see. I don't even know if we can afford all that, but let's go all in here. As all in as we can get. 40. Alright, well. It's a play. We're back to broke. But we're becoming the farmer that we always wanted to be. And the sooner we start harvesting stuff, the sooner we're going to get that extra level to get the quality sprinklers, right? Hey! I don't know how we met him. Why did we meet him in the morning? Oh, maybe because we just sold stuff and we crossed a threshold? Hey, Habbage. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave over there, a little ways to the west? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. Sounds good to me, man. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. Bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. That's nice of the bats, but count me team mushroom every time. I've done the bats before. They're kind of fun. They're cute, but the drops are so unpredictable, and the biggest problem is we're going to get most of those things. So it's a ploy. It is a good option depending on what you're set up with to get the community center done quickly. But we're going to be pretty good there. We don't have the exotic foraging, I don't think. Even if we do, it's easy enough, right? We've already got a lot of these things to put in there. And with our mines ability, we'll see red and purple mushrooms all the time, and we'll have other foraging items, cave carrots and stuff like that we can put in their place. So I'm not worried about it from a community center perspective at all. And long term, even though I won't check it very often, the mushrooms I feel do better for cooking recipes, and they're less producible. There's a very good way to get a lot of good fruit on the farm itself, whether it's from the blueberry bushes and the cranberries, or whether it's through the trees, which will have the standard 3 of each going for us beyond year 3 or so, sometime in there. So we're going to be just fine when it comes to fruit, whereas mushrooms we can't manipulate as well other than adding the cave and then doing foraging, which a lot of the time we're not going to want to waste the time and go, hey, should I go look for a mushroom? So that's my take on it. If you've got, if you're team bat, let me know. They're cute and it's fun to have them. We've got bats all over our property though, and I would hate to confuse our cave bats with the evil bats that come after us. And maybe Demetrius could tell us more. I don't know. So we want mushrooms just to avoid any incidents. All right. Thanks for letting me do this. Thanks for doing it. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, let's go plant our crops. So we have these 5 want to go here. And it doesn't really matter, I guess, but let's go. Sunflowers. This is where I'm like, how did I end up with that count? Yeah, again, how did I miscount so bad? I could have sworn we had 14, and we've got 3 empty spots. Fortunately, we have 6 random seeds, and this is pretty random up here. Alright, farm is in full effect, and now we're going to be busy. So much for our lazy days of carefree farming. This is going to start taking our energy on a daily basis. I do have a scythe, fortunately. All you have to go. I don't have my axe, but this tree... Oh, that was where the weeds got it. What? Okay. Let's come over here. Try this one first. Oh, I'm so happy to be a real farmer. 22. This is 12, so we're going to have 10 more to go. And... oh, we have to hoe. And what do you know? This just fits. We'll still be able to come back here and clear out these trees, which will fit into my hole. Let's try to boost our foraging plan for the day. All right, now. Because we don't have flowers in any of these yet, or okay, I was set up to put bee houses expanded around these flowers, but there's no way we're gonna have more than 2 by the end of summer, if even then. Alright, don't forget those 2. But we got this one. You. And you. And you. Alright, well that was an unexpected change of day, but we've now caught up the farming to kind of where I expected to be. I think I would like to get 1 more field in, but I don't want to push that until we have and I'm going to eat just a couple parsnips to get these couple trees, and then we'll go spa. Hopefully that's enough. So I won't worry about filling in the rest of these. I don't think that even beyond this, there just won't be enough time for them to mature for the money and all that. But at this point, we were so short on any of them that yeah, it's definitely worth getting all this going. And it's frankly because we have so few other crops planted, it's a good use of our steel watering can to be able to grind on these whole areas. But I mean, we still, from day 1 or 2, whenever it was, we still haven't gotten any hops out yet. So hopefully the next couple days, I think, what did they say, 12? I guess we could have looked more carefully. We still want that. We don't need that though. And we'll go up for a spa, save our food, and then do some night tree chopping. And hope that with the forage harvesting that we did, maybe we get that magical level and then can make lightning rods tomorrow. That would be fantastic. I think it's a little early. These, once you get past level 5, the levels take so long to advance that I don't know that even with those 25, if we even get experience for them, that we'll have enough. And we did a lot of farming instead of a lot of tree chopping today, so we shall see. Oh, that water feels good. It's weird. As many people know, I live in an apartment complex, and we have a pool and a spa and all that. It's not a very beautiful pool. It kind of like sits on the corner of the property facing a major intersection, and they have a nice private, it's like not even like a staggered wood privacy fence. It's like a solid composite, like wood paneling looking stuff fence. And, it's nice enough and all that. But inside, it's just like, they got lounge chairs and all that around the pool, and it's a smallish pool. It's got a hot tub, and it's got some shade, and there's a grill there. You can do all that kind of stuff. But it's it's just all so concretey and all that. It's like, oh man, it doesn't make me want to chill. I've gone there and hung out a few times and swim, but you know, there's either so many kids around or it's just so hot in the sun on top of the pool. You know, even if you're getting in the pool, you're like, oh, dude, I feel like my skin is just cooking off of me right now. So, not my top choice. So I don't end up using the hot tub very much either. And I actually lived with a roommate who had a hot tub at his house, and I never used that either. I just, you know, it's like, I get it, Colorado, winter, you know, go out in the snow and all that, and I'm not opposed, but I feel like it's just a ton of hassle for the relaxation or whatever you get. You gotta, you know, go in, shovel off the snow or whatever's on the top of it, and then, oh, I don't have a thing again. Dang it. I want to get my pick, though, too. So we'll switch out here. Get that. That. Start over. Oh, you want some? Want some? You're taking me away from the trees. This is good, though. We need to clear along our little new forged farm area here. Give it a little buffer. And chop up the trees. Oh, we'll chop that stump too. We can't get the big logs, but these, I think, give us a little more bang for a buck, foraging wise. Okay, 10:30. Go best over here. Is that a blue bat? Do we get different colors of bats on the farm? I still don't feel like I really understand what's going on here. And try to make this one fall back the other way. We can head our way home. And we'll see if that bat gets back to us or not. I doubt it. You can, though. $115 wood. It's pretty good. Oh, storm tomorrow, so we don't need to worry about that. All we're really hoping for now is to see the forage pop. I have low hopes. Come on, forage! Farming. Oh, that's good. Just in time. And no. All right. Well, another storm passes without. Yeah, nothing on Luau Day. It is Mara's birthday today. I can't get caught up in the rain and forget about her birthday. Stir fry, perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe easily. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think we already knew how to cook that one. See ya, Amethyst. We got a busy day ahead, I think. Tomorrow, we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. I don't know that I need that specific warning. This is a letter handwritten to me. I guess he did see me digging through the trash, so fair enough. All right, I will not dig through the trash, and we will be there before 2 p.m. All right, we got coffee beans, which we can plant without effort. Was that a lightning already? Or did I just miss that one too? Coffee beans there. I know I just said, hey, I'm not gonna worry about planting more coffee beans, but they're in hand. It's so tempting. Here, we'll do a little variety on this one. There we go. I don't think we have more scythe stuff to harvest. Let's get this back in hand. We may still chop today, but let's go see what of this we can put away. I think now we just stockpile coffee beans. We'll sell those for sure, all of that stuff. Yep, everything else there is good. I don't think we have no hops yet, so all good there. Let's drop these in. Oh, I see it's a little jumpy on the Twitch screen. Sorry about that, guys. It seems as though, at least from what I've seen, that cleans up in YouTube processing. So I don't know. I don't know if that's on my side or what, but 1, 2, 3, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So gold. Looks like gold is back on the menus, boys. Maybe remembers that from the Peter Jackson movies. Good for you. It wasn't gold. It was back on the menu. So we're not worrying about the flowers in here this time. In the fall, we will hopefully have enough. But so that basically takes care of that whole side. And we can come down here, just vertically to get these 3. And then we'll just do these from the middle. So should be not impossible to take care of all that. All right, today, I don't remember what the deal was, but we're taking the bombs. We are taking a gift to Meru, and we're heading for the depths. Not even bothering with forage. And fingers crossed, we get some good luck on the gold. It's neutral, maybe not, but definitely worth the look. Meru's birthday today. Luau, we're set up for tomorrow. We'll take care of that. What's up, Shane? It's making you thirsty. All right. Well, I would think it would be the opposite. It's rainy. You'd be, humidity is saturating, so no need for extra, as much as like a hot summer day, but to each their own. All right, here we are. Thanks, this is really nice. Well, you're really welcome. Rain doesn't stop me from getting a job done, although soggy wood isn't a joy to work with. Ew, soggy wood. I guess if you're like starting a fire, but it doesn't really get soggy. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. I'm very concerned now. Yeah, that is a problem. We're definitely not good enough friends with Sebastian either, and I don't know if she'll come out until who knows when. Let's go try for 5, and then we got to remember, come back and talk to her. We've got these special gifts already saved up for her. Come on. Takes 8 swings. That is crazy. But I don't want to really waste my cherry bombs until Oh, that's good. Oh, that's even better. Let's just make sure we have this in maximum effect range. Oh. Oh, that was a bit laggy. Game's like, whoa, how much gold did you just pick up? I need to reset. Alright, that's 10. That's 2 more bars, 2 more sprinklers that we can make. One more gets us that whole... Okay. I hate to waste those not on. Oh! Come on. Come on down here, guys. Here, we'll eat this grape while we're waiting. I like taking tactics. Oh! Get off me! Fire crab. Very quick. One sweet. Oh, there we go. Awesome. The only weird part is that they take so long to pick up. And we won't fight the spirits. Oh, well, I guess we will now. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Oh no! Oh. Whew, 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 whew. It's 84. We just need the level here. I'm gonna go hit that gray rock and hope that the little dude doesn't come after me. Oh, we got 2 fire quartz out of that too. That's awesome. Do we see any ladders? I see some gold over there. Oh no! Oh, kid. What are you doing? Ah! Oh, nothing. I'm gonna have to fight you to get this gold. Maybe you'll give me a ladder. No. We don't have a ladder yet, so I guess let's go big. Paid off. And we get a little gold. Okay. So now... out. Because we don't want to forget about poor Meru. And what we may do is swing up past the spa to get our health back up. Because it goes so much faster than the energy, right? There's Meru. Glad you came out of your room. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Are you enjoying the season? Yeah, it's getting there. It's been warm, so warm this year. Yeah, well, it's coming. All right, so we have not seen any Squid Kid. I think we have to go all the way back to the wizard, even if we do that, so that's unlikely. I don't know. I'm a little tempted to go Skellies for the second part. Save up our cherry bombs. Maybe the ghosts drop us a couple more pieces of gold ore. I don't know how many we had left in the chest. I kind of think it was 1. But if we can get 1 or 2, we could make a 3rd bar and be all the way done with the stuff, at least tomorrow, right? Because cooking the gold takes a long time. So probably that'll have to cook overnight. But I think beyond that, we've got everything we need. I just know right now the bone sword would be a huge help to us in getting more ladders down deep. because I don't want to waste the few cherry bombs I have left on just trying to get ladders, right? And it takes so much of our energy to break all those rocks. Now, as soon as we have hops, I have to be wary of most strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. Are you a wild man, Linus? Ooh. All right, wild man. See ya. You seem anything but a wild man. He seems very thoughtful and self-aware. Okay, so it is 70 and 75 that are skelly levels, right? Let's do a quick little run in here. Again, looking for the mobs, and this is where might be a little counterproductive, because with good luck, it's like, oh yeah, we'll give you levels without many mobs. Actually, this is neutral, so I don't know. I guess we'll just find out. That seemed good. All right, look. I need skellies. Not slimies. That. Skellies. Is this too soon after we were here? What's the deal? There we go. And we'll smash these. They seem to be getting the ladders, no problem. It's more the health I'd be worried about. But anybody home? Oh, there was an iron down there, but... Ooh, amethyst. Take that. There's a skelly. Oh, it's the fragments. Anybody? I guess we just need to go very displeased when we come down here. Because, I mean, this is great that it's showing me all these floors, but... not helping us in our stated missions. I heard, I think, a skelly sound. Cave Garrets. Anybody? Kind of quiet and kind of just sad. Aquamarine. So nice and profitable. And this will be good. Ooh, more good goodies. Uh-oh. Fiber. Take a look at those in a second. They are the opposite of the tundra boots. Whatever the advantages of the tundra, they are the other side. So, like, more defense or more immunity, whichever one I can't remember. Bone fragments. Nobody wants to drop me a sword, do they? You want to drop me a sword? Be cool if you did. Alright, time to go. We tried, but at least we killed some more skellies. That we need to get 50, and we were in the teens, so maybe that gets us up closer to 20. And sadly, we didn't see any ghosts. Because the ghosts could have dropped us a couple more gold ore. We will check when we get back and just see if we have odds and end pieces of gold ore that can fill that out. But we'll gladly do 1 day of half watering tomorrow. And maybe, maybe be down to one section, maybe be down to nothing in that side. Time we get done. Oh, not quite enough. Alright, well that's fine. Now, a couple extra of these. That means we do have one to take to Gunther. I'm still not taking diamonds yet. They're kind of our emergency fund. Hey, Troy. Hey, no worries, man. It's always nice of you just to drop in and say hi. How you doing? Hope everything's good. How was your Thursday? Getting ready for a good weekend? Cave carrot. Got a couple things here in the fishy chest. No, Gunther is the museum dude. Clint, the blacksmith, is the dude that opens the geodes for us. But yeah, right. Those two guys are right down there. I guess let's just go ahead and cook this while we're at it. Put these away, and then yeah. So this one gives us more immunity. The other one gave us more defense. But now we can kind of style mix around a little bit. And already said hi to the cat. A stream's been awesome, man. Again, we had a lot of fun with the Crystal Witch early in the day. A new UK friend, so that's awesome. Kind of splits up, and then when folks like you are getting done with work and school here in the U.S., we kind of straddle that gap a little bit. Pretty nice, but yeah, it's been really fun. We had to fix all the farming stuff, and we're finally catching back up. We've been broke all summer. All my normal playthrough upgrades and all that are totally off schedule. So I don't know what's going on, but it's a blast. We're having tons of fun with combat and the interactions. I got a new item I've never seen before. I didn't know we hadn't gotten this already, but yeah, we definitely want one more ore per vein. Gold, eventually iridium. The gems, that's nice too. Diamonds, you get a couple extra diamonds, but we'll have crystallarium for diamonds. And the only other one that would really benefit from there is jade. So usually, frankly, I just stockpile all the gems. They go around as gifts and all that kind of stuff. They're not a huge, maybe this time it's going to change around, but I definitely want the access to more iridium per vein than I do more gems. And eventually this one also gives us more coal. So we're going to be a miner, not a geologist. Cool. Take care, Troy. Thanks a lot. Have a good, awesome evening, and maybe we'll get to see you sometime over the weekend. 170 gold, not a ton on a random assortment of things, but keep our farmering going. And also, sadly, no more forage update. That's okay, though. Even though there aren't as many thunderstorms, we could get some in the fall. Neutral day, so we could maybe chop today. Starting tomorrow, we do have the luau today, too. Starting tomorrow, an unusual amount of shells and corals are expected to wash up on beaches all around the world. I'm no scientist, but I've heard it's something to do with crab mating season. Okay. At any rate, you could make some good coin combing your local beach. Well, that's good to know, and we'll try to incorporate a lot of extra fishing time down at the beach. It's about a week. It's kind of like Salmonberry or whatever, where you get more corals, more urchins, maybe some more rainbow shells, along with all the clams and corals and not corals, clams, oysters, cockles, periwinkles, whatever else shows up on the beach. So cool. We'll look forward to that definitely. All right, George is now giving us stone. Finally. Quality sprinkler there. Wait, what? Oh, so dumb. There. Now, 2 quality sprinklers. Let's go. Oh, and let's not go over there without the watering can because we do need to water. Oh, 10 more minutes. Awesome. Well, you can see the expanded farm a little bit here. So we got our hops going. Sorry, Mr. Scarecrow. I gotta move you for a second. I forgot about that. That was a little dumb. I guess I should have put. In fact, I'm gonna move it. Let's put this one down at the bottom, just so we don't have to walk as far. All right, and now the one and only time. We gotta water these guys. And then next time we'll be able to do these 2 just with the 3 from the end. And the way that this worked out, we just pop on through here. We got the 4 to do at the bottom. But hopefully it will not be too terribly long before we have all of these qualityed up. Hopefully it won't be too terribly long before those start giving us hops, because we're hungry. Man, it feels like I should have got more coffee beans, but maybe we just planted these coffee beans the other day. Our first melons are getting close. Our star fruit, see it down there? It got taller. It's closer than ever. Luau has begun. I think I'm gonna need this anyway. We'll go get that little sticks wiggly worms things to the left of the tree up there too. Maybe that'll be something cool on Luau Day. Ooh, gotta fix our path here. The lightning got it, but I'd rather the lightning get our path than get our plants. Oh, I can't. Sprinklers are the best for watering, aren't they? Well, yeah. Because sprinklers, you don't have to do anything. They just take care of it. But for these fields, having the 5 wide, 5 is important because the iridium sprinklers water a 5x5 area if they sit in the middle. So you can, instead of 25 plants, you can have 24 around a central spot. And they will give you the goodness. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the goodness. Perfect for Luau Day. So we need 8 and 1 bee house. Awesome. And let's go ahead and take 3 more iron bars. I don't think we're up to keg level. In fact, I'm sure we just got quality sprinklers, so we're not up to keg level farming yet. But this guy will go right there and get us some honey. All right, we've got a couple hours. Let's go. fishing rod as well, and we'll take this way to get to the luau. And just see if we see any bubbles along it. Man, look at this disaster. Haven't been down here in a while. Messy, messy. Yeah. I know it's like the Minecraft basic house layout, right? Where I do the 8 chests all in kind of a square, and I know where everything goes. Same thing here. It's by position, but I love that they added the color. It just adds a little bit more to the game. And I don't know if I really should have gone this way, but we'll get these sweet peas because we need forage XP. Oh man, I don't know if you get more XP for better quality stuff. Oh, here's a spice berry, and here's another sweet pea. It's a good thing about letting some of these areas just breathe for a bit. Gotta let them recharge here. We'll give this to you. We got time. I think Mark. Oh, we can't get into any of the shops. But little Jazz likes a sweet pea. It's nice to be able to give somebody a gift along the way to the luau. All right, let's party it up luau style. Get some poi. Got anybody in the comments or the? Oh, I forgot to take off my hat. Can I? There we go. Sorry, gotta look presentable for the governor. Hey, governor. And by the way, if your governor ever shows up to thing, probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's best to be introduced. Let's look sharp. Governor's here for his annual visit. Yeah, I know you warned me to be on my best behavior in the letter you sent me. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. All right, I will. Hello, you're the governor? Nice to meet you, dude. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. It's always a joy to be here, I think. I'll speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Ooh, I don't know if there's any vacation properties available, but maybe just come down VRBO, support the local economy. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Dude, I'm with you, Demetrius. Let's get this buffet. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. Sorry. Emily is in an unresponsive trance dance. I'm bored. All right. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Well, he's a kid. Come on, give him a break. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Oh, okay. How do you know? Maybe I just look really good for my age, Evelyn. That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Every day, George, but today. Hey, Haley. I wouldn't dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Well, did you wear, like, Haley, back to you. If you wore a swimsuit under there, you could dance, get as sweaty as you want, and then you just jump in the ocean, cool off, get all ready, and then come back up and eat some food. Mer people are curious about your festivities. I bet they are. Do they want to come? I'll throw. I won't litter, but I'll throw some soup in the ocean if they want to try it. They probably wouldn't like that. What's up, Abigail? It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your reflections on the sea. We'll leave you alone. It was fun playing the video games with you the other day, though. That was awesome. Hey, Willie. Hi there, Abbott. Taking a breather? Yeah, man. Whew. Tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. I wouldn't mind, but all this week, dude, I'm coming, because corals and seashells are washing up on shore, so I'm going to fish the ocean like a madman. What's up, Sebastian? One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town community service hours? Dude, his record is not safe with me around. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. That's a big hint from Sam. From Shane. He actually gives you a couple of those at festivals that he's down with the spicy food. And Gus, what's up, man? Blasted sandflies won't keep landing on the food. Well, I'm thrilled that you brought. Like, why do we have a cauldron soup when you've got a big, like, maybe that's a punch bowl again? I don't know. But, like, look at all this food. We got all this. There's, like, a shrimp cocktail, some crab cakes. I don't know. These maybe that's some squid ink ravioli. A survival burger up there, maybe. It looks awesome. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Well, you better be a little hungry. We're going to make some soup. which is an awful luau food, I think. Good thing I came with a sunscreen. Actually, I don't know. I don't have any Hawaiian real validity. I've been a tourist once. It was awesome, but I don't know anything. You know, maybe like off-season, rainy season luau's. That's where you have the soup. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Interesting. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about how the soup tastes. I would think that the Stardew Valley Fair would be a good way to give him a taste of what all the valley has to offer. Governor, who cares? Sam, I'm a little with you. Why should I care about some random old guy? Well, I mean, he took the trouble to come here, but yeah, you don't need to worry about the governor, dude. You're a kid. Just enjoy. How's the farming coming along? Must be a busy season for you. It is. I woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. The fact that you call it a hubbub, it's a party, dude. I forgot that today was a luau. I'm sorry. But it's a luau. Congratulations. That's like a pleasant surprise. It's better than like, hey, it is the day that they pull the whale carcasses out and butcher them on my beach or something. I don't know. That's awful. Just remember that video of the dynamited whale? I'll be back here for the trees, or by the trees. It's a lot cooler back here. Marlin, you are wise beyond speaking. Have you chosen a way in this game? No, it'll be like year 3, dude. We're in summer year 1. We don't even have enough to get regular birthday gifts. Leah wouldn't be bad. Linus is not marryable, dude. You can't just go around marrying who you want. They gotta be available. Linus is married to his tent. he's married to his lifestyle. Hey, free buffet. One of the perks of living here, kid. Enjoy it, kid. I know, this buffet, like, why do we need a cauldron of soup? Look at everything else. There's some blackberry cobbler up there. There's another soup-looking thing. Pierre, have we looked at what all you got? We can't afford to start. We can't afford anything. Who are we kidding? This looks like a ham, maybe? Maybe those are the deviled eggs? I mean, it just looks amazing. Why are we doing this? But, alright, here we go. Let's put on our Gold Star cauliflower. Oh, cream cauliflower soup on a hot summer day at the beach. Nothing could be finer, right, Gus? Right? Alright. You like cauliflower, right? No food allergies? Alright. Lewis, let's taste this soup. Well, I'd take him down to the bar, too, man. I'll go hang out with him. I'd give him a beer. I don't think he'd necessarily appreciate that, though. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Dude, he'd never... Why? Even if the soup was just terrible, like, he just had a turkey leg. I saw him. His fingers are all greasy. That's why his arms are behind his back. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Let's do it. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Here it is. Moment of truth. Ooh, how is it? Second sip. Exclamation point. Jump. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Yay! I would give him 50 beers. Linus and I could be... he's got some stories to tell. Sitting up on that little perch overlooking the lake by his campfire, we could put down a cold one. Hear some stories of the igloo people, the tundra people, right? You're right, it's delicious. Look at him go. Wonderful job, everyone. You mean Habbage. Now, who else wants a taste? They're all riding on my glorious soup. Time to head home. All right, now we got some more iron. Of course, we're short the gold. Let's go. Maybe community centering today. Can we complete bundles? We can complete. well, let's just go with, so we know we need that, 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 that. No, yes, yes. I already got one. Yes, yes, yes. And then yes, yes, yes. I don't know that we complete any, right? Lake, maybe? Oh, we might have lake bundle done. Sunfish, carp, largemouth. Oh, no, that's... Oh, we need a bullhead? I should just look. Fish tank. Lake. Bullhead. We need a bullhead. We got one. Come on. Boom. All right, so we will complete at least one bundle. I would totally talk about it. Yep. Dude, but Linus would respect my history stories. He'd love them. He'd be like, I was there. Because he's an immortal. Just like the Highlander. You don't see it, but under his little leafy cape, he wears a katana, and he wields it. He wields it like a Ronin. Hey, look at that bundle. Nothing we can use, though. Alright, night fish. We have the eel and the bream. Can't get the walleye yet. River. Don't have the catfish yet. Don't have the tiger trout yet, but we can put in the shad. Ocean is the sardine. And they moved it. Crab pot. Boom, 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 boom. So we need one more of those guys. And those are the two that can show up on the beach to save us. Otherwise, we gotta craft a crab pot to get crab pots on. Never like doing that. So we'll see. See how it plays out. We haven't gotten any of the specialties yet, although pufferfish maybe this week. This comes in the fall. The tiger trout comes in the fall. The catfish will get another shot for, or maybe we can adjust that. There's lots of the ocean. I think all three of these can come in the summer, so we got some room there. And last thing. Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you. 100% I'm with you on Linus, dude. Like, oh, little sapling. He was like the Johnny Appleseed before there were any other humans. Well, we don't. That's not fair. We don't know what the historical migrations of Stardew Valley were. We just know it's on the southern coast, but we don't know. Were there humans here before goblins? He probably watched the goblin or the dwarvish spaceship crash into the soil when they became the underground people. Why does that only give us one piece of wood? Like, what kind of trash is that? All right. Let's go! Oh, all right, we got this. It's midnight. We got this to go to Gunther. That's the only Gunther-y thing I have right now. But look at all these geodes we have. Oh, 49, 13, and 2. We don't have any magma geodes yet. All right, so tomorrow we start the heavy crab season, right? I don't think we have any birthdays or anything because we got Gus and Meru before the festival. So I think the rest of our week is pretty open. But we'll probably try to fish heavy, do our watering, and then fish the next few days in the ocean. We can finish up that ocean bundle, and we can maybe get some cash built up. Let's see what the luck is like. But we'd love to catch a couple puffer fish, really, along with the other dudes. So now we need to chop instead. Very displeased. Really need to chop. But we got Gus giving us a salmon dinner recipe that we can't cook. We got Linus giving, oh, how you doing? I've enclosed instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes, Linus. Yeah, sashimi. No cooking required, but even though we don't have a kitchen, found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane, pepper poppers. You are my hero, dude. Once we get a kitchen, we're making pepper poppers all day long. So good. More coffee beans. Those are basically just now stockpiling for next spring and summer, because now we can plant those on spring day 1 and have a full 2 seasons of coffee beans. So that's why getting those early was very good. Got a couple little random things here. Have any crazy history that I know for some reason. I got all kinds. I need something to like trigger it though. I don't know if I have anything relative to peppers or farming. What could be a fun history thing? I don't know. Give me something. Give me something to work with here before you got a jet. Cheese or cream cheese? Is it a stuffed breaded fried popper, or is it like a twice baked potato where they have like the pepper cut open and it's just laying out? So that's an important counter question. Anything that's like a deep fried type popper, that's got to have cream cheese. If it's a twice baked open, you could dress the top of it, but the creamy cheese is pretty darn good. Fried, yeah, that's got to be a cream cheese filling in my book. But I didn't say it had to have any beans in it, so. Yeah, so now we go here. 2, 3. Of course. You think I'm a savage? I mean, just because I hadn't ever heard of jelly biscuits and gravy doesn't mean I'm a savage, dude. Except poppers. Well, hey, if you're gonna make an exception for cream cheese, that's the way to do it, is in poppers. I love a good pepper popper. All right, we'll just use these again, throwaway kind of stuff. Saves us time. All right, so now we've got very displeased spirits. We want to forage, but I don't know about ocean fishing on a day, so I think we're going to do the full forage run and chop, and maybe we'll start this way. I guess it would help if I held my... All right. I think that counts as forage. Forage, forage, forage. Maybe these trees have regrown. Oh. Someday. I was hoping for, like, you know, a spice berry or something up here. I guess the spirits are very displeased, though. No, dude. I had the kind of crappy biscuits and gravy at the airport restaurant on my way to Vegas. But that's been my only biscuits and gravy opportunity, and they didn't give me, they didn't even have like jelly or toast. It was kind of a like airport breakfast place, which kind of stunk. No offense to them, but didn't give me a jelly option. But I thought about it because that was the first time I'd encountered biscuits and gravy since, and I definitely would have. You know what I should have done? I should have asked my buddy from. I have a couple friends. I think only one of the ones at the draft was from Louisiana, but none of my Texas buddies or anybody were there. I should have asked though if that's a thing, jelly, biscuits, and gravy. Alright, go. Must forage. So now we'll loop all the way down to the beach. We'll swing through everything looking for goodies. And when we cycle all the way through on our forage run, we'll get back to the farm and chop with all of this energy. That's the plan. And if we only had actual coffee, we would do it faster. But we're going to have to wait a year. Because I think as soon as we get... I'm not going to destroy your tent, dude. I know, let's form a vigilante posse and find out who destroyed your tent and get them. I'll get my sword. Hey, look at that. Gold star spiceberry. That's not just any forager. That's a level 6 worthy forager, I think. Nothing. Anything? Nothing. Come on. Nope. I'm stuck behind a bush. There we go. Hey, gold star. I wonder if his name was birthday. No, it's not. And I already tell you, it's not. Hey, Goblin. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. All right. Yep, so do we. Extra air for George. He's a little smelly. Needs to air out. Someone bring me octopus. I love them. I doubt it. We'll grab it, though, and try. Alex's birthday tomorrow. So you're a farmer, huh? At least it's honest work. A little less grumpy in the summer, George. Your wife speaks true. Someday she will give me that cookie recipe. All right, here's the home run we hope. Uh-oh. Haley. Just come here quick. All right, I'm here. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here. But that's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Aww. Relax, I'll just buy you a new one. I'm really sorry, Haley. That sucks. It'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Well, did you throw it in the ocean, Haley? Because if you didn't throw it in the ocean, I doubt it's in the at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Great Grandma, I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Maybe a seagull? Yeah. More likely than it being on the bottom of the ocean. There you go. Was that... Oh, Grandma's precious bracelet. Yay. I know I did. Did you doubt me? I'm a master forager. Well, at least I'd like to think so. Lifesaver. You hear that? You hear that, ocean? I'm a lifesaver. Don't forget what you did for me here. Oh, come on. I was ready to forage right out of Haley's wheelhouse. forage. Oh, here we go. 2 of them. That's nice. We really want a gold star. There. That's the money we need. All right, cashing in. So now we just keep chilling our walk. Leah likes good forage. That's a really nice gift, thank you. You can use a tapper and harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from the trees. I know. It's a slow process, but it can be quite... They're good. We need so many more tappers. How are we ever supposed to get our kegs cranking if we're just on one oak tree? Oh, there's a flower over there. We'll get it on the way out. Spiceberry. 2 spiceberry. I don't think we get extra XP, right? So like that only counts as foraging 1 spiceberry, sadly. So this could get us a Dorado. Although it's a little late. I don't think they'll stick around till 9. Alright, be a Dorado. Now you're getting a little squirrelier. Or just a chub. And a single piece of bait. Dorado! Can we get pike in the summer? I can't remember if that's a fish option. Or is that fall? Some fish. Not terrible fishing. This is why we bring the pole. Ooh, this could be a Dorado, actually. Dude, what are these chubs? We got enough chubs. Algae. Again, big shout out to everybody that was hitting the views. A ton over on YouTube side. It's kind of like balancing scales. The first one got a ton of views in YouTube. The last one got a ton of views on the Twitch VODs. So, who knows? Maybe it's the same people when they're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to start over here. Oh wait, they're on Twitch too? Let me watch it over there. Appreciate all of you. You guys are great. Thanks for all the support. Hope for something good in the chest. I don't know what the times are on the Dorado. I'm guessing after 7 we got no shot, so we'll go forage after that. Just remember, that's really what we're trying to do here, is get... This is something crazier. Pike. Alright, so we do have pike available in the summer, but I don't think we're going to get a Dorado anymore. And I really do want to chop the trees. As many as possible when we get back home. We're going to keep our inventory for different qualities of the summer foragey stuff. Back over across here a little bit. Anything? Yeah, we got to come through here with a pick at some point. Get all these stones out of the way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can buy a poppy seed. Dude! 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 Just teasing me with all the stuff I can't afford. So for all you guys price comparing, and I don't know though. I think we do actually need a duck feather for the dye thing or whatever. That's super relatively cheap for the rarity. I find duck feathers easier than rabbit's feet though, so I wouldn't probably pay for that one. That is incredible this early, and I guess maybe that's just because I already have them. But being able to buy an ancient seed for under $1,000, amazing if you didn't already have one. Pufferfish for 600 is cheap. They will sometimes go for up over 1,000. So she's kind of on sale today, but nothing we want there or can afford. Oh, dude. That still catches me off guard. Like, especially coming back this early. I mean, like, oh, now we have to deal with mobs. What's up with that? All right, so we're going to sell one of those, all those, that, and that. You two and you guys. And I'm going to come over here. And we're going to store you and you, and you, and you. And we will take a coal. And store you and you. And you and you. You guys, and now we are set to go tree chopping for what time we have left. Bad timing. Take that, bat. Let's go get these. So yeah, I don't know where I want to put my silos yet. $10. Sorry, little tree. You were in the way. Guaranteed this one falls the wrong way. Now I don't have to walk all the way back around again. If they ever modify the game to where falling trees smash stuff, I'll be in big trouble. Alright, well that was all very good. Let's go ahead and get these two. Cooked overnight. And grab that back out, and we'll be optimistic. Let's grab the fishing pole and be ready to go. Oh, it's going to storm tomorrow, isn't it? And was it Alex's birthday tomorrow? So, oh, but I didn't just skip it today. Well, that looks pretty good, but we did not get the foraging boost, unfortunately. Despite all our hard work. But we got almost $2,000. And a good little variety. Okay, now. Weather report. Storm again. Mildly perturbed, so it's game setting us. Oh, here we go. Game setting us up for more goodness. Of course, they're all mildly perturbed. We'll probably have to go buy seeds, and we got 14 days of growth left, so we could pretty much still do whatever. Put these away, put that away. All right, we got some new items to stash. That. We'll keep both of those. We gotta keep, well, I don't know, should we do one more sale? I don't think so. Oh, we can replant, sunflower seeds don't even matter. We can replant those all the time. And we don't need any kind of quality on our melon. So just having one of those. Do we have a tomato yet? Oh no, all the tomatoes were quality and I didn't save one. So I got to remember to save whatever tomatoes we get, because that will totally botch up our greenhouse if we don't do that. All right. So all that's good. Now let's very carefully count. So that's 8 and 3 is 11. 11 seeds is what we need. Do we have any hops? Hop me up. Oh, you guys are lifesavers. They actually taste much worse than lightsabers or lifesavers. Alright, so we're going to replant these 3, right? That was what we were talking about. And then now we only need 8 more seeds. If we... let's just take all this and sell it. We'll get a little less farming XP, but I think that's okay. Oh, we also have to check the count. Do I have anything? I guess I can give him a gold star hop. Do you think he'll like a hop? Alex loves hops, I bet. They're good for protein, right? It is Alex's birthday today. Rasmodis wants squid kids. We're not there yet. Let's go down and get the beach forage while it's raining. Now this would be the best day to fish. So maybe even though it's an unlucky day, we hope for the best out of the forage here and go fish the ocean to get the rain fish, right? And these stones. Paka! Paka, paka! Well, that's quite a few. I don't think octopus are on rainy days, even in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. I hate that. Every time. It still happens. It doesn't happen every time, but when I'm not, like when I'm looking over to see, oh, is there any new chat or anything? Anybody hanging out? If you let your guard down, that lightning just gets you. So what we're really looking for here today in the rain, the red snapper. I think tuna is possible. A few other surprises and goodies. No puffer fish on a rainy day either. But I think we can get, I think tilapia, there's the red snapper, so that's a good one. That's good that we got a regular quality one, so we can sell the iridium and keep the regular, or use the regular for the bundle. There's the tilapia we need, so now we're just looking for tuna. Oh, and we got a bone flute for Gunther. See me try, like it was, I was caught between the bubbles are gone and I'm casting, so I kind of tried to hold it longer. We'll leave this one till we get a fish, and then we're out. Because I do want to go catch Alex, and hopefully we don't have to go all the way back up now. It's a bunch of tilapia. Alright, let's save that one for the bundle. I'm going to save those two for the bin, but I just know we have a lot of extra inventory here. We still need 8 seeds, right? Let's not forget that. And even though I don't have any, let's go ahead and sell those, and we'll use that one for the bundle. Alright. Alex's birthday present, 8 seeds, and then we're chopping trees. Come on, Alex. Be at home. Yeah, there you go. All right. Sorry, dude, but melons cost more. My birthday? Thanks. Well, he didn't just fall all over himself, but he didn't hate a hop. That's good. Where is he? Alex. He's got a heart now. So I guess so the only two we really are the two that are always down at the bottom. Everybody else has got a heart now. And only George, Abigail, Alex, Penny, Elliot, and Sam Carroll. Okay, a lot of people only have one heart. See you guys. I got places to be. We can't chat with the old folks today. All right. Rest of those, that. Rest of those, and those. So 5 grand. Now we need 8 seeds, and they can be anything, but the regrow crops now lose a lot of their. What is the 13th? So yeah, we could even do melons if we wanted to, because they only take 12. It's 14 is halfway through the week, so we're not quite there yet. So we could do 8 more of those. We saw they're worth big money. Peppers, wheat, radishes. The good news is if we spend less, we have more money to put into the 2 trees we want to get. That's 10 grand. And upgrading our axe, which is another 5. So we're close to all that. So wheat would be the opposite extreme. We get good little cash. They're cheap. We can plant them a few times, but it's more headache too. We got to run around for the seeds and all that. Let's take the hit, and we sold some fish, and we're going to sell all these for forage. So let's get 8 melon. 8 more melon seeds. All right. And we'll just chat people up here. Girl's happy today. And our water bill will be lower this month. Well, a little bit. Well, it looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? Sure. Yeah, so your water bill will be lower than were it not to rain at all, but the fact that you're watering a garden throughout the summer makes it probably one of your most expensive water bill months. So relative to what is it going to be lower is the big question. It's probably one of your most expensive water bills of the year. All right, anyway, that and that go away. These two can go in the bin. I'm going to run them over right now. You two get stored. You go up here for Gunther, so the disc and the flute sit together to kind of remind me. That can go away. Let's go plant these seeds. And then it is off to Chopperville. Switch those out. Parsnips now get saved, and now we've got food that's worth 45 energy, and we should just get more and more and more as we go here. And we're just going to keep up the chopping effort here. I don't even know how to get to you, tree. Oh, right here. Waste. Now those other trees can grow big and choppable. So it stinks. I would love to be back in the caves getting more gold, finishing up these quality sprinklers over on this part of the farm. But the lightning rod is huge, right? Because if we don't manage to get lightning or battery packs before the end of fall, and you'll only get maybe 2 lightning storms. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I can already see. I hope I got it all. Yeah, I'm not going to chop this tree either, because obviously we don't have the ability to get back over there and pick up the wood. Tree. All right, well, I'm just gonna take these up. I'm gonna run over though, and let's put you in temporarily. Let's pull you out, and let's go halvesies. And I think that's good. My muddy little footsteps. So it's kind of ironic. We just get the hops. I've got 8 of them, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to the spa today. But it is warmer and just pleasant. Well, all right, yeah, we'll leave you to it, dude. Scrub up when I'm not around. I assume that every time we go in the spa and we're in the little changing George Jetson machine thing, it is showering us as we go in, right? Because if Linus is in the spa, I want to make sure he's not just rain sprinkled before he's getting in the spa water. All right. So we'll get this, and we will see if any of the trees have regrown in here, and then we will start with our seeds here, setting up the tree farm. I know, it's exciting. We don't have enough stones to space it all out, but that won't stop the tree progress from getting going early on here. And come wintertime, that could make all the difference. Also, I don't know, do you get any XP from planting trees? That would be awesome foraging. Like, oh yeah, you're replanting, you're taking care of the environment, the ecosystem. Awesome. So, I think it is this row, although we should really count this back. This kind of stinks, but I hate to have to start all over again. So, here we can use these as markers. And I'll put them here where it's visible because this bottom row is going to be... so, space, 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 space. And then... don't have many seeds, but those that we do, we get planted. Oh, look at that. We have a tree ready. I don't know if I just never chopped that one. Why not, though? That's extra choppy goodness for me. So what I have to try... Look, we got an extra pine cone. Random pine tree. What I still have to try to compensate for is not having a tapper area that works really well in this new farm, or at least not one I figured out. But we may use a little bit of this area, or is there a spot, like the hardwoods go up here, but maybe across here we put a bunch of tappable trees? I don't know. To be determined. 10-10, we got a little more energy, but now at least we're armed. So if the beasties come out, we got them. Maybe we can get the 3 trees over by the bus stop? Would that be quicker than going down to the far end of the farm? Let's go try. Nope. Always take time to fix your paths if you can see where they broke. So much easier to just get it done. Oh, look at all this forage too. Awesome. There. Anything else? Go to bed a little bit late. We're gonna have good energy. And you never know, this could be the tree. Puts us over the top. We can't say we didn't try for our foraging goodness. Get as much XP wrung out of those as possible. Boop, bloop, bloop, bloop. And it told us, like, I think it says we're supposed to storm again. Yeah, so this is just a hedge. Sometimes when you get like the doubles back to back to back to back, it just surprises you. Uh, Another almost 1,000 and still no level. That is too bad. Pancakes. This is a new one. Yeah. And what was our fortune again? Someone annoyed. Sheesh. It's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. We're impressed with your quick progress. Have they been, like, monitoring my farm? And why didn't they, I don't know who Brick Guy is. So, Troy, I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, Crystal Witch is UK somewhere. Bobby God is UK for sure. There was that other dude though that talked about Scotland. Oh, I don't remember his name. Well, yeah, that guy. So yeah, there've definitely been UK folks around. I'm not sure though. I don't know which one. It's our pleasure. We're impressed with your quick performance. I'm just wondering if they've been like spying on my farm or how they know I've made quick progress. Quality fertilizer out of Geode. That's awesome. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got any? Regular beer won't do me a pale. I'm so far from pale ale. Sorry, Pam. It's going to be about as long as ever for me to get that to you, but I will. Don't you worry. Get all these coffee beans and blueberries, and the best part of all of those is I don't have to do anything with them. Our secondary peppers are coming, and our starfruit is done. That's awesome. And our corn. Almost missed that. Oh, look at that. So we want all greenhouse overflow, which if I don't have enough ancient fruits or strawberries, well, strawberries kind of a, I'll probably wait for spring now on those, but if I don't have enough ancient fruits to fill the greenhouse when we start up, we'll use coffee beans, and that will certainly get us more through the winter, but by spring, we want to have 72 coffee beans ready to go. So before we do any kegging of anything, we'll have that. The max, if everything greenhouse and spring were coffee beans that we want. Oh, and I don't even know if I'm going to have room for that many coffee beans, honestly, in the spring. So yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. But I like to have 72 in reserve before we do anything. Store those for gifts, store those. I still don't have a tomato. We're definitely going to store that. Sell the corn, and I guess we'll put that in here. But yeah, UK folks, everybody's always welcome. I'd love to see some folks from other places, but yeah, our India friends have been our India friends, I haven't had an India friend around in a long time. Some of my earliest YouTube people were India, and that was awesome. I had, before the whole conflict thing blew up, I had folks saying hi from both Russia and the Ukraine, which is now kind of weird. Like, I hope those people are all safe and sound and doing well. We had the Netherlands, I think. So yeah, a little variety all over the place. Pins on the map. Starfruit, tasty. Starfruits are actually like, I don't think they're the same as this, but there are actual starfruits that are delicious. I don't have them very often, but they kind of grow with these. They look like a football shape, but it's like one of those Nerf footballs where it has in cuts on it all the way around. So if you cut it in half, it looks like a star shape. It's like a yellow fruit, really tasty. But I don't go out of my way for those. All right, we don't need our watering can. They're very displeased, right? We got rain. We could fish. Now that we've missed all the storms, I don't know if there's a big... Oh, that one got us 3 coal. That's awesome. I think... we're going to do this. It's Sunday. I think we're going to take the axe, and then we'll go... fish or mine, depending on what we make up. Pam is thirsty. We can't do anything about that until we can get deals. Squid Kid, maybe? But I don't think we're going to go that deep. I think we're going to go skellies, if anything, in the mine. We'll see if any quests steer us one way or another. More forage. But we really need that steel axe here before the end of summer. Even more so than the trees. Well, obviously we need apple tree 4 days before the end of summer, and we need pomegranate tree 2. Hot pepper for Linus, we got you, dude. 100%. Coming up, we don't have anything until Sam's birthday on Wednesday. Shane, you doing, man? You again? I'm just have to tell you to leave me alone. Sorry, Shane. Just want to be your friend, man. Can we hang out in the saloon? We will. Don't worry, Linus isn't even up yet, man. He was up all night thinking about a hot pepper. All right, my friend. Get me a steel axe. Back to our typical broke. Now, we're going to swing down by the beach. We're going to grab the forage, and then we are going to swing up to the farm, get Linus's pepper, and then cruise back around to the mines and wrap up. We're already over 5 hours, so wrap up today's stream with a little bit more combat and hack and slash the skellies. That's the plan. And this is coming through big. Oh, look at all the goodness. Oh, goodness up here. This was our day. See ya, old mariner. Oh, yeah. That was called good job. Upgrade the axe. Game telling us you chose wisely, maybe. It's probably something I'm forgetting. Like, oh, you're going to need to buy bleh. And you should have saved your money for it. But at the moment, steel axe, top of the list. And then we can turn back to pick. Because I don't care at the moment about any more upgrades on the watering can. The five in a straight shot is plenty. How many shells do we have? Missed. Got 2. I think I'm gonna save that. Do that. Oh, that one only got us a rock. Come on, dude. All right. We're not going to fish. We're just going to go in, and we're going to get Linus's pepper. Boom! Hope that wasn't something on my farm getting exploded. All right, Linus, you hanging out in the tent? There you are, my friend. All right. I hope this helps keep you through the storm. You brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, thanks for being my umptieth delivery. This is an easier time for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Dry today, but not warm. Plus, the fruits of the wild are growing everywhere. All right, dude. Have fun with your pepper. Good chat. 120. And what, gopher. That was only 10? I guess the fishing and the some of those don't count. Maybe it's just the deliveries on those. Caught 100 fish. We got 10 different kinds of fish. We've reached a 5-heart friendship, and we've earned 15K. There you go. Let's go get some skellies. Skellies are gold. I didn't bring cherry bombs, so let's go get skellies. And maybe the ghosts will give us some gold. Come on, ghosts. Ooh, at least we're seeing skellies right out of the gate. Still, oh yeah. I still think we need one more, right? I think we need 2 pieces to get our next bar. Again, that'll be good because that totally finishes up that first section of hop, so I don't have to go over there. Anything? Just don't want to miss out on any skellies. Slalom. Hello, friend. Fragments. Alright, nothing. Okay, we'll take that. I'm not going to complain, but I kind of want to... Oops. Find more skellies. Anybody? Just a slime. Slime's not doing it for me. Can't catch me, bat. Okay. Oh. Round and around we go. Perfect. Well, should be a good scaly one. Nice and open. Ah, still nothing. Come on, guys. $4.30. So as we wind up here, I'll just remind everybody this is going to be our last Stardew day of the stream today. It's been an absolute blast. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Big shout out as usual to Troy. Glad we were able to catch you at the end. And Crystal Witch, who showed up for the beginning. You guys rock. Anybody else lurking in the chat, thank you so much. You're huge in your support, and everybody that doesn't feel like to chat along the way, I'm with you. I do that a lot too. So thanks for that, and thanks to everybody that's been so supportive in the VODs. Lots, apparently, at least seems that way. Lots of interest in a couple of the VODs out there, so thank you guys for all that. If you are stumbling across one of these as a VOD and you happen to stick through all the way to this point, you're a hero, and you definitely should hit that follow button so you know the next time I'm going to stream live, right? That's how it works, and what's more, then you'll be able to, if you'd like, say hello in one of those live stream chats. Usually we're here sometime kind of mid-morning U.S. Mountain Standard Time, but that can vary from anywhere around 7 a.m. to somewhere around noon, and go 4 or 5 hours. It's been going a little bit longer with Stardew. I just get going and don't want to stop, but sometimes you gotta get on with life outside the valley. So that's the case today, but man, I love getting started in this game. It is so much fun, and this one has been just so wild and chaotic. I love the fact I have no idea how to approach the layout, and it continually kind of throws my knowledge of the game out the window. So that's been fun. Hope you guys are enjoying the struggles and what hopefully has been a little catching that up today. Getting back on track so that we're doing at least a little bit of farming along with our caving and all that kind of stuff. We've certainly dropped our money back down, but again, outside of the 10 grand we want to spend on the 2 fruit trees, we're going to start piling up cash now, so that we... Wish I hadn't done that right on the sand, or snow, or whatever it is down here. So we can buy fall crops. I mean, we're halfway through the summer month, but fall is huge, and we don't have the typical big-time revenue sources that I'm used to. So it's a little scary, I guess. But we don't have much farming area set up yet either, and I don't know how that's going to grow. We'll certainly be able to set up our grapes from the start, and we'll tweak as needed there, but we should be able to make sure we've got our full quality sprinklers going by that point. So that'll probably be what we have lined up for tomorrow's stream. And Saturday, I don't know exactly what the timing is going to be. I don't know yet. I do have a kind of birthday hangout for Buddy. You know, I don't think what's here an adult. It's not a birthday party, but we're doing some birthday mountain activity. So that should be fun. And I don't know when that's starting. So I don't know if I can get a stream in before that, or if it's going to have to be like a later night stream. So play it by ear. Watch Twitter. Don't trust the schedule until I get a chance to update it. But if I have more info tomorrow, I will let you know during the stream, so that we have a kind of timetable around when at least I'm planning to get it done. But tomorrow should be more or less normal. I'm not real locked into a particular time, so we'll see what I've got going on during the day. And yeah, go from there. Oh, I left it one short. 11. Come on, one more skelly. Finish us off strong here. We did go through the whole 10 skelly levels. Oh, I guess I'm assuming that. This will probably make us late to bed. But it would be great to find 4 or 5 of them down here. Nothing. Alright, I'm out. I'm not even hitting rocks. We're just walking all the way back up. And heading for the exit. Oh, what a day, though. I mean, a stream of days. I don't think we missed a birthday that whole time. That's kind of a feat. Compared to the end of the last one, where we totally put the the watering can over at Clint's in the middle of our end of our season and botched the strawberries and everything else. We haven't, as far as yet, become aware that we've made a colossal mistake. A lot of times that hits later, like, oh, dude, we never did this. You know what we can do? Quick, quick. Our mushrooms are in. We got chanterelles and our red. And we got this guy to hit with our sword. And he's actually heading back towards our house. All right, right into bed. We'll have all this stuff to sort tomorrow. Let's make sure we said howdy to the kitty. There it is. Well, we worked for it all day, and now that all the storms are over, we'll probably won't see another one until like the last couple days of the season. That's all right, though. We can now make our lightning rods and not only get the battery packs, but protect our plants as well. We'll scatter them around our little hop garden areas, and we will certainly top priority is put one right by those ancient fruit seeds, so that those won't get a direct hit, and then we'll scatter another couple around our little farm area. So yeah, things are coming together. We are slowly but surely making progress, as we always do at the end of our episode. We go through and count up our tally for the day, which was great, almost $2,000. And then we let the game save, and we'll actually open it and take a look at our levels and all that, see what we got for the day. So there we go. It's morning. On Tuesday, the 16th, we will have our steel axe ready to go, and for those of you guys in the know, that will open up some new area and content, which will be good for us. We got all this forage from our mushroom cave, but that does not count as foraging XP. That's just kind of a boost. It's a flat deal. We will never get any quality from those, and same goes with the fruit. Like you don't get any benefits of the choices that you make on your character or anything like that, and you don't get XP from those. It's just an item benefit that Demetrius gives us. So they'll always be flat quality. So for me, it's not money, but these are all ingredients to various crafting things, and that's how they pay off to me. While we were out on this trip, we just got a couple gems. Nothing too crazy, but our gold ore, I guess I should have looked and seen if we could cook that up into a bar. We'll do that tomorrow. And frankly, it's not that much of a hassle to water our 3 section of crops. So we'll keep that up. I say that having had rain the last 2 days. But yeah, really pretty good. We went from like 6,000 in earnings up to 34. So we are starting to make money. We've had some big boosts of saleable goods, and that's been good. Hopefully that will continue. And we are up to level 14. So that's a big jump. We are now a smallholder. We have level 6 farming. So I think the latest one there was the quality sprinklers, right? And we became a tiller. I think we did that at the end of the last one, but maybe today. Oh, that was today. We're going to go up to artisan. We became a miner, so we can get additional ore. We became a gatherer, so we can get multiples of forged items. And now we are a level 6, and we can make the lightning rods. It's huge. Fisher. That one we did get last time, and we get 25% more value out of our fish, and we've gotten 2 more levels there. And combat, we became a fighter, so we get extra damage for everything. So every skill is now halfway up. We're making progress towards the upper end, but again, these slow down quite a bit. So we'll see how we progress next, but fishing is still in the lead at the moment. Combat and mining have fallen back, interestingly, despite our little boost and how profitable they've been. Affection and friendship and all that. Haley's up to 6, Pam's up to 5, Meru, Emily, and our buddy Linus are up to 4. Gus, Jazz, Sheen, and Vincent are up to 3, and then the speed run of 2-harders. You guys can all see their names here. Quite a few of those folks, and most everybody else is at 1. with the exceptions being the wizard, who I don't know if he gets a boost out of the luau the same way the others do. He's there standing down on the dock, but I don't know. And of course the dwarf, who does not at all. And he won't. We could give him every loved gift he's ever had, including on his birthday, but if we can't speak his language, we get no benefit from it. So it's kind of a bummer of a trade-off. We'd like to be building up his affection, but until we can speak with him, we can't. So at least we know who he is. We got that going for us. Collections. This is stuff that we have shipped through the bin. So like that's a melon. We sold those to Pierre because we needed the cash. And some of these may come back to bite us, but honestly, we won't be close to completing all this stuff until year 3, 4, whatever. So long way to go. Lots of stuff in the game. Fish, we've done decently, I would say, for a season and a half on what we've caught so far. That's unexpected so early, I would say. And like the fact that we've caught 11 largemouth. You need to get 4 different dwarf scrolls as drops in the caves. Is how you learn how. I'm answering the question from the chat. How do you speak to the dwarf? There's 4 artifacts, 4 different colored dwarf scrolls. We've got maybe 2, I think. So maybe not. I don't know. It's always easy to confuse all that stuff. Anyway, lots more stuff to catch here, and you'll notice some of the things, like we've got the crab, we've got a couple of these guys, maybe the oyster and the mussel. They don't count until we catch them in the crab pot, so we got to work for that. Artifacts. There we go. We've got 1 of the dwarf scrolls, so there's 3 there. Get those. This is obviously our best so far, and we found 3 of them. Amazing. Minerals. Not very many there yet. And no, these are found, not given to Gunther. So you don't need to give these. Like this one we're holding on to, and this one we're holding on to at the moment. Cooking, we can't cook anything yet, but you can see what recipes we have learned as opposed to those we haven't. Achievements, and here's basically what we want to look at. So we've earned over 15 grand. We've reached 5 heart friendship with 2 people now. We have completed the 10 help wanted requests, and we are both a fisherman and an old mariner. So good stuff. This just recaps. If you want to check the letters that you get in your mailbox, you can go through and see what they say, and settings, and exit the game. There you have it, though, guys. We'll put it back over here just so we can see ourselves. Thank you all so much, Troy. Again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you make it on your trip to your dad's. That seemed to get cut a lot longer, but I was glad to have you. I'm glad you got to hang out. So have a great Thursday night, everybody. We will see you back here at some point tomorrow. Stay awesome out there. Be good to each other, and we'll catch you next time. Bye now.